Oh, hello. Okay. Yo, Kev. How is it going, mate? Finally managed to get my level 19 skills, which is making at least the wolves are level 19. It's making the tier 14 maps a little bit, I would say, much easier. The breach hive in this level 18 skills. Very lucky. Very lucky. Damage taken from mana before. Yeah, I don't have a 6 link yet. I spent my divines on getting a few item pieces. You can see I have 1000 energy shield now, 2000 HP. And almost 600 ward. Means when I press this skill now, look how many I'm summoning. 21 minions. We're almost at the summon cap, which is 26. But I don't think I can get more ward without sacrificing too much of the armor and ES. Maybe I can get some on the boot. These boots are not great. The only good thing about them is the 35% movement. But I plan to use the Tech Rod rune anyway, because I have more than I have 350 spirit. So the Tech Rod rune will take care of the movement speed, so that means I can get life and 2 defensive modifiers on the boots. So I might be able to get more ward there. Although right now I'm trying to actually save currency because I want to purchase the Raven's Flock. They already started to show on the market, but there are like 4 of them only. and of course they're going to be giga expensive for the time being. I don't know yet. I'll have to see if the skill scales with player AOE, then I might opt for Abyssal Lich. Hey Jatsi, great to see you, man. How you doing? I see you're already mapping high tier, so I assume the gemling is going pretty good. How's that coming along? Why am I getting endurance charges? That thing is, for some reason, I thought the tornado can shotgun. What do you mean? So enemies can only take damage from one tornado at a time? Is that what you're saying? So it's shittier than I thought it was. Because to me, that is what would make the skill bearable. But if that's not the case, then yeah, there's no saving it. But what's the point of it? Because it's not like tornado is a comfortable skill for single target. I mean, for clear either, is it? Okay, now I need to do the breach boss. I'm gonna buy a tier 14 map to attend the breach boss. How do I buy a tier 14 map again? Waystone. Oh, there you go. Wait. Here is fine for second tiger is me. Ah, gonna run. It's time to attempt the breach lords. The level 20. What level? Like 90 for You finished the quest line already. Was the boss difficult? Less cooldown recovery rates. Um, all of them has max life as extra energy shield. This gives them crit, makes them faster. Well, you have the monkey, yes. Almost done with the bridge tree. I think if I fight 2 of these bosses, I will get all the rest of the points that I need, and I can move on to different mechanics. Although I probably made a mistake, um, over focusing on bridge early on instead of Atlas, because I haven't really made too much currency with the womb gifts and stuff. Yeah, we don't have like damage over time multiplier in this game, which is a real issue when trying to scale elements, or damage over time in general. I found that out when trying to do ignite. Like even if ignite converted to chaos is better because you can do wither and wither effect. But there is not much else. Like the magnitude, there's not much magnitude that you can get. Shock, yeah, shock would be something. Okay, this fight, yeah, this place is exactly the same as in PoE1. Which it's okay if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think the implementation was done quite well in PoE1. The only thing is that you actually have mods on these maps. Oh, look at the damage. Wish I could see things, but okay. It feels really bad when you make a plan and when you plan for a build and it doesn't turn out as good as you expect it to be. But that's part of the process, I guess. That's it. You should really try Flame Blast. I think Flame Blast has some potential. That amount of magnitude of ignite per stage is quite crazy. Yeah, Flame Blast Ignite Bleed. I think that can be really good. That was very easy. It was very easy. These guys were a pushover. Shaman would be better. High blood. Need more quantity of high blood. Speaking of a stupid build, tell me, all ears. Stupid builds is the name of the game. Do you like parry? You lost me already. Although, there is a buff. So one of the buffs makes you parry automatically. Mm-hmm. Which amulet is this? Crimson is trash. Yeah. Face is trash. Amulets cannot have minion modifiers. Else extra cold would be something that no caster. Just gonna try to craft attack amulets. Okay, so you basically have 100% uptime on it. The thing is, I tried to test, and there was a Chernobog, because this buff makes you block 100%, which means 100% extra fire damage. Okay, okay. So while you have that, block chance doesn't matter. Every hit you will block it, right? Which also means you will not be taking damage while you have that buff. All you have to take care of is heavy stunts. How do you handle getting heavy stunned while using that? But do you need an item that has the ability to parry, or you will just parry just because of it? So using that will make me parry even if I don't have an item that can use it. Oh, then maybe I should be using that. So Parry is just is it more attack damage taken? Okay, let's see. Do I have anything that has parry? Want to read the tool? I have a unique, don't I? Parry is a skill granted by bucklers that allow you to block against enemy hit, leaving the parry debuff. Enemies parry with a buckler take more attack damage and cannot evade attacks. How much more? How much more attack damage? Well, if you use the skill and the enemy gets the debuff, that's all you need to know, right? You have to look at the parry debuff on them. Do you remember what is the name of that skill? Thought I had one, but I do not. Are we going to see Chiyula here? I'm assuming the Dreamer is Chiyula. Almost certain of it. Bullshit. Zesht? And if I Zesht already? Level 79. Monsters are definitely not pushovers. The fuck you know what to do instant. What do you mean? Claw of Frost that consumes parry. Claw of Frost. What would be the idea then? Face breakers with martial artist or Thunder Fist, or what is the plan in the end? Oh, but that thing alone seems pretty generic for like any attack build or any build that wants to scale of attack damage. But you talked about the Frost Claw. Um, what kind of skill is that? Frost Claw. What kind of weapon does that use? Fear, brother. Ooh. Um. Well, if it's an elemental skill, it could be what is the monk ascendancy? The elemental monk ascendancy. Also, Kev, how couldn't you figure out that that was the recipient of that quest item? Don't like Invoker. Why are you racist against Invoker? Oh, he killed her. Okay. Did you also one shot Jest, Kev? I just want to know how bad my build is. So what do you think about this damage? Does this look decent, or does it look like much worse than what you have? Well, managed to take a slam. No, but I mean, so the monkey is broken. Like the monkey is hitting for a lot of damage, from what I could tell. Um, so if you with the monkey are no, you know you have a high damage build, so you can say, hey, this is lower than what I did. It's faster. It's about the same. Fuck you. And is this ring anything expensive? Love's blood? Of course it isn't. Want to desecrate this amulet to see if I can hit some spirit here. Or +2. And we got the points. There you go. Um gonna go with effectiveness instead of density. Okay, so going back to the build, um, I guess it's similar, but you could see the slot already on the charm quest. Breach quest, you can only see the slot where you pick up the quest item. Yeah. Praise the chosen one. I don't like the Soul Eater one because it implies you have to make your other minions purposefully worse than what they are to lower their HP. Yeah, so this is Chajula. Fine with cleric and stuff, they're reviving constantly. What do you do to lower their life though? Oh, the Soul Eater. Yeah, I want to do this with the monk. I want to do the Abyss questline with the witch. Is it hot in here? I love the witch. I don't know. I hope. If not, I'll just do it in SSF maybe. Yeah, I think this is account progression, but I don't know. You might still be able to access his dialogues. Is what I will be interested in, regardless. Probably need a different scepter to make it better. I have a Purity of Fire 1, so the monkey is out regenerating Infernal Legion. Yeah, sounds bad, yeah. Where is the mysterious acolyte? Well, I know he mentioned Aoife last season, and it was already stated that he already saw Aoife on the first ritual. Of course, they would have changed the whole quest line this time around, but yeah, it was already mentioned. Of course, the dreamer will be like that. Oh, now I really wish to see what the monk thinks about it. Below the sack. Oh, he should. She who comes next, Aelith, is her rebirth form. But I thought like it doesn't really matter that she told me not to speak to the reincarnation of Aelith, but she said before that Aelith retains her memories every time she's birth again. She's like reincarnated. So then Aelith would know what she told me about Cheyula. And it's kind of very obvious for them to say those things about Cheyula when you know. Now I wonder if there's more dialogue eventually, or that is the end of that for the current iteration. But it was fun. Now I'm gonna go do the Abyss quest line. I just need one more breach point to start getting a bunch of them on the path towards the Abyss. Or maybe I finish the maybe I do this part, at least this. I don't know if I can take on Arbiter yet. Vodak is cracked. Cracked as in he can kill you easily. Here's another high fortress. I'm gonna do this one. Arbiter is easy. I don't have my character is not powerful enough to do delirium. That's my main issue. Like it's very apparent that the tankiness that the monster gets is no joke. Like they take half damage pretty much. And they also hit very hard. Yeah, that's why I want to finish the Arbiter part. I have a bunch of points into Rogue Exiles because I want to do Rogue Exile combination with Abyss to farm the Hearts of the Well Jewels. Because it seems that the spawn rate of Rogue Exiles is much better now. It used to be quite terrible. Hey, Kithik! Thanks for the raid, man. Hello, hello. Wow, how's it going? Run net issues? What kind of net issues are you having, mate? How was the stream? All good? Oh, they did, yeah, the internet issue. Welcome everyone. A PoE 2 stream with an okay-ish build. An issue, watch out. Where's her? I think she actually makes you like the camera pans at the location of the beast. I'll show you after this map. I don't know if every first beast will be in the same location, like for everyone, but to me I can see it on the map where it is. There you go. I need to do that too. There is so much things to do. It's like I don't really know what the correct order is, so I'm just winging it. Do you feel that way? It's kind of overwhelming a little bit, the new Atlas system. Ooh, she almost died. No, to unlock anointing, you need to reach the location. They tell you where like the birth of Tangmazo is. You just have to get there, and you get the anointments. You know, can you imagine? That'll be crazy, especially since there's a lot of good early game anointments for a decent chunk of power. Yeah, every time you want to anoint, you have to go there. I don't love that choice because you have to go through loading screens for that. Infernal Legion doesn't have the degen. Is there like how much HP do the boss beasts have? Is it considerable? No, it's not like HP to kill them. It's like how much HP they have as a minion to use them with, like, RF Infernal Legion. Oh, oh. You have to finish the dialogue with Elder Maddox, and then Tangmazo appears, and you get like a table where you can do the anointments. He will even give you like the distilled emotions, 5 basic ones. 15,000 HP. But what do you mean kill 5 bosses? Like do 5 maps with Delirium is what you're saying? Oh, right, yeah. To be fair, when I reached the Elder, I had already been doing like mapping for a while, so I just had the option to do it straight away. That was an insane amount of womb gifts that I just received. Why I cannot locate these points? What? Why is it not letting me allocate this one? So weird. Oh, get my hablet. Whatever. Yeah, like pretty much everything. I did have the previous one. Spirits. Need to make one of these for womb gifts. There's so many of them. Do womb gift here in bridge. I hate doing stash management so much. I really wish we had the last epoch system where you just you can auto transfer everything and you can auto sort. Plus 6 staff. That's a very low roll. Spell damage. And I know the monkey is like the hot one right now, but I feel like doing Infernal Legion boss. Is there another boss with more HP than the monkey? That will be the question. I'd be hotter. Oh man, come on. They have extra effects that is not in PoEDB. Ruins of King's March. I'm very interested to see what happened to King's March as well. Interested on seeing, but I want to reach the abyss. You know, playing a Lich. I want to know what the Lich thinks about the abyss stuff. And I'll be doing that all the while doing breaches along the path. Okay, so they have the random mods, and they also, like, every single boss have inherent effects on them that'll make them good for different things. So you basically have to go and tame different ones to see which one has the most HP. My guess will kind of be on the monkey. Is there another, like, large beast boss? Because I don't think the bird would be, like, very high on HP. Well, it sounds exciting, if anything. Like, there's a lot of testing to do. What was that? The Essence monster just got one-shotted. Oh, the explosion, probably. Although, am I missing minions? I don't know why I feel like... I have everything. Fire Beast has more HP, 330... 300 and... Goblin Beast. Yeah, maybe it has some Ignite Magnitude in the skills or something. That will be something to check out. Check out. Goblin Beast. Um, 100% from the shield. Oh, this also increases evasion. That's crazy. So this would be 800 armor and 133 energy shield, and this would be... Okay, yeah, so this side will be better. Isle of Keen. Is the RF lineage support expensive at the moment? Holding Flame. Cannot break armor. Verisium manifestations. Powered by Verisium. Remnants of Calgar. Dead. Peter Dead is trash. Of Remnants of Calgar. Oh, look at that. Bro, Expedition is crazy. I think I should change my... I should go for Expedition first. Before going for Abyss. The one that... The Infernal Legion lineage. I don't love the whole you have to kill each wave before the next one thing. It's a little bit annoying. But you have to be honest, Expedition was in a very, very sorry state in PoE 2 before this patch. Like the crafting system in this in like the Expedition crafting system was nothing, pretty much. Especially after the introduction of Abyss. Well, I'm assuming the crafting is gone. 9 divine. Okay. Oh fuck. What the hell was that? Whew. Distracted. Happen again. It almost happened again. I was shocked. This thing has in right, reduce effect 50%. So why? Was a great way to never level up. Yeah, it is that way in PoE 1 as well at the moment. I tried the single explosion thing last season and I got demolished. But they're no longer remnants though, so they technically don't have the modifiers. Although the more well, they do. Yeah, these runes give the modifiers, so these are the new remnants. Easy money. I've seen like 6 divines from runes already. I got a 3 divine last night. And 1 divine like a couple of days ago. That's... Where am I level 19? By the way, I need there. Streamer client is working indeed. Well, I did get one last night, not being live, so no streamer client to be had there. Well, I need the maximum streamer client if I want to buy the Raven's luck. There's only one on sale right now. I don't think I'm gonna pay 80 divines for it. I love how the wolves never die, pretty much. It's just that Delhi is so difficult, and the rewards don't seem great at the moment. Like you don't seem to drop a lot of currency from doing delirium, or like good items for that matter. So split personality allows you to start on the location, right? Yeah, but at the moment, so who has a build that can actually handle that kind of juice? That's the thing. Like regular Delhi is already hard enough. Like for me, I wanted to go into Delhi to farm the staff, but I just get destroyed. So it's either I'll have to do Delirium in like tier 6 maps to be able to handle it. Like at a decent speed. I just rather do something else. Yeah, I'm very close to Calgar, to Kingsmarch, so I'm gonna get there and then I'm gonna go to the Abyss. We're back. Oh, I just remembered. Never mind. I don't have skill slots, but I'm gonna switch the frost mage for the lightning mage. I need the this thing, Ashes Radiance. This affordable? I mean, electrocution is pretty good. It's very, very strong to get this on bosses alongside like freezes. Because the problem with these minions don't freeze. I don't know if they have like very, very bad freeze buildup. Like even with Cold Pen. Um I think what I need is the support that makes them gain all the damage as cold. So they're actually or the or this thing, a tool stillness, but all of these seem expensive at the moment. 28 divines. 20 divines. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna make these dudes gain all the damage as cold. One embitter. That way I get more freezes from them, and gonna grab the thunder skeletons, get shocks. Frenzy. Uh casting. Eric has rapid casting. So what is actually the point of the new split personalities? What can you get from starting in the location of another class? Or do you like do you get that version of the tree, or do you still get the generic version of the tree when you use it? Not really seeing anything of that. Let's say you play in Gemling. You start here. You have to get to a jewel socket, right? Okay, so you can come down here. You grab, I suppose you grab all the defense on the way through. You get here, and then you move this way. Yeah, I can definitely see the value on that. Because everything you're trying to get. So moving to this zone, there's pretty much nothing here. Chrono with Expo. Yeah. The Lich with the Twister Lich. Abyssal Lich as well. Starting on the other area. The huge. Oh, oh no. What is the idea? Psychic Dog. Is that an emote? I don't think I have that one. If you can send me the link, I can add that emote to the 7TV, the channel. I don't really understand how monster effectiveness works yet. They introduced that last season, and I barely even played last season. But if anyone knows, feel free to answer that question. Rich? Okay, so the idea is, can you actually socket a split personality near the location you want? Got the points from your character starting. I don't know how that will work. I mean, it it's probably very similar to how Scion works right now. So that means that if you can actually drop your starting notes from your other class, playing a Scion, or Pathfinder in this game has that feature as well, right? So you can test that with Pathfinder if you have one, and it should be the same. It should work the same way. I don't think there is a cap on effectiveness. It doesn't seem like a modifier that would be capped at like 100%. Because their idea of adding effectiveness was to change the way maps are used. So instead of going for like, instead of density being the only choice, what you do instead is that you get fewer monsters that are better. And if they cap that 100%, that doesn't really fulfill the purpose, because there is so many modifiers to like pack size and stuff, and you can add so many monsters to the map. Um, that pack size would still be the king if they made effectiveness be capped. Where's Vrun? Got 2 breaches. Researcher strong boxes are currency, right? Um, I'll have to read the note. I don't really know which one it is. Effective. Bro, what is this music? It's something more beat, more farm worthy. There you go. Okay, so what I would read from this is that this particular effectiveness modifier only scales up to 100%. But not that effectiveness itself is capped at 100%. So you can have other sources of effectiveness on top of this one, but this one will only give you 100% at maximum. Because you can have like certain maps where you have like an insane amount of abyss pits, like fully overrun maps. So that will make those maps insanely rewarding. So they preemptively put a cap on them. $500 Hive Blood. I wanted to get some currency to roll those. I need to be um carrying some items to roll the boxes with. Okay. Gotta check the league mechanic. Percent effectiveness, 50% chance of modifiers for rare mobs. I mean, you're gonna get them all at some point. I think the the effectiveness is it's already guaranteed to give you a reward, so you might as well go for that now. Oh, select one option. Okay. I don't like chance in general. I don't really like chances for stuff to happen. I rather get something that I know is consistent. But yeah, more monsters could also be a good thing. But I don't know. My experience with Abyss is always that I get a ton of good stuff. I I hate this. I get a lot of good stuff at the end of the like abyssal depths. Um, and I don't seem to like drop a lot of good stuff from like the monsters on the map. I guess that it has more to do with how much you're using the mechanic. Uh, but I would prefer like, I don't know, more monsters maybe. Like I would definitely go for Abyssal Depths first. All I heard you say, Kev, is I'm gonna be dying inside the Abyssal Depths now. So what is up with these monsters? What the hell? I need a 6 link already. Yeah, those monsters are insane. Tier 15. Go. I have a doubt about Wolfpack. Can I consider like this damage per second per wolf? Or is this damage like in total, like all the 8 wolves deal this much damage? How can I test this? So I'm gonna add the ground supports here. Approaching. Uh Armor break 3 doesn't really make sense here because they're mostly um chaos damage, not physical damage. Gonna do the ground thing. Yeah, that's why I fear. I fear like it's a little bit wasteful to wolves. Versus maybe Reavers. Reavers seem to be quite good. Also these guys, the brutes deal a lot of damage. So this one I know is 1 minion. And they hit for 7k. Um but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the wolves are like this is like the damage of the pack or the damage of one single wolf. The good thing about wolves is that they don't die at all. That is very, very good. I'm also not sure about Impale because I'm doing a lot of damage as Chaos now. So maybe something else might be better here. They have Feeding Frenzy, Monster, so maybe I add Rapid Attacks again. What I really wish is that I could get more critical. That's one of my main issues right now with this setup. Is that I don't. The base crit of these minions is absolutely terrible, 5%. So I haven't invested on it because I don't feel like it's worth it. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna try killing the Yeti. Level 16. I will need a level 19 Reaver to compare properly. Also, for the great thing about Wolfpack is the Spirit Reservation. CC Spirit for 8 minions. It really helps having the body block of them. So if anything, for that reason, I'll keep using them. Why isn't control destruction here? Only 24%. That's terrible. We'll add this here. There. Other support I need to upgrade. I'm currently using this ones, the Warbound minions, and they deal a decent chunk of extra damage that I use on single target. I don't have them built for clear, but I can show you what they look like on clear. Okay, so I don't have me. I have the warriors because I cannot unsummon them. I technically can, but they don't deal any damage either way. Right. So these are the minions. They use like a cold projectile. It almost looks like an instant. I, I don't think it's a projectile. I think it's an AOE attack. Look at that. It looks kind of like an area skill, but it could be like they remind me of. Let me check POEDB to see if there's any information on them. But yeah, Warbound minions, very good for single target. The other one I've seen being used is the one that allows you to have a 100% chance to block and parry. Because parry makes enemies take more attack damage. So the new build, the Spirit Walker is using that. I should use that as well. Oh, as in, do any sell? I think maybe level 20. No, none of them are particularly expensive because they're fairly common. 50% less energy shield does not work on Joffrey's armor. What? Where do you see that? How much energy shield do you have right now with Joffrey's? So the line that says it doesn't convert to anything is preventing you from like losing it. 820. And is that your only source of energy shield? Bro, I hate chill ground so much. Um, why is this guy not taking any damage? What the fuck was that? It was so weird. Your energy shield is equal. So my guess would be that because it says it's equal, it cannot be modified by anything, right? So you cannot get like increased energy shield with that. Stop with the stutter. Oh, we close this. Really need the Steam UI to be open. I'm gonna close Discord. Crazy how I was feeling rather comfortable on tier 13, tier 14, and tier 15 is feeling that much lower already. Also, this fucking GPU usage. Usage getting cut. Oh, nothing seems to be. DRAM. Yeah, the GPU is a little bit overloaded. Yeah, I'll see if I have to restart the game. The few. Got an exile. Oh, he is? Oh, he's dead. Patriarch Halls. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I haven't done Arbiter. I focus too much on Bridge. Unique jewelry. Mage build incoming. I need to go to the right side now, the east wing, and kill the boss there. Count Geonor gave me a lot of trouble. I don't know if it's always the same one, but for me it was Count Geonor. I got wrecked. So I figured I needed a little bit more strength on my character to be able to tackle the next one. Just now I realized that this guy is literally playing with dead people in his hands. Feel like Impale is better than rapid attacks right now. I'm gonna add Impale again. Ah, fuck is a choo-choo? It's a choo-choo? What do you mean? By a train? I'm gonna Impale back here and I'm gonna add Armor Break again. Okay. Wow. How does double corrupting gem work in this game? Is it better odd like in P1 or does it roll 50-50 to destroy? Um, I don't know. They added double corruption in the temple last season. Well, map bosses are one of the things that has the most loot in this game, so I don't think you will regret it. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this guy. Yeah, bosses give you more waystones. They have a ton of loot. By the way, do any of you guys know about specters? Is there like any not very expensive reservation-wise specter that will be good to use, like as a supporting minion? Double corruption is on already corrupted item. Okay, good to know. What build are you playing, Sick Duck? It kind of depends on your build. If your build is good at dealing with single targets, then I don't see why not. But if you're playing like a more of a clear build, then it doesn't really make sense for you. Survival is eh. But I mean, you're not gonna be fighting it in the arena, so I guess it's fine. You have room to kite and stuff, and you can like proliferate damage a little bit. And survival is very easy. Just don't get hit. Like, why are you getting hit, bro? Have you been trying? Yeah. Game is too easy. You're just making it difficult for no reason. Just do more damage and don't take damage. That's it. It's like if you need loot, you just need to drop loot. That like if you need currency, just drop currency. Game, it's over. Gonna use this helmet to see ADA, and it looks more like a Lich. And I want to float. Tired of not floating. Attachment. It's I forgot about the troll bonus and -1 perfect jeweler. Vault your second sixling, hoping to get +1, and you hit -1. Ah, that sucks, man. Feels bad, man. There, I look more powerful now. That gave me a lot of damage, making that swap. There are better helmets, though. Something more fitting. I'm gonna take that node, Doc, for sure. I don't mind fighting my bosses. I like it. I prefer fighting my bosses than clearing. For some reason, well, minions have kind of scattered attention, so they feel kind of bad during clear. At least skeletal minions do. I tried to solve that a little bit with the whole gigantic thing, but still. Okay, now what is the obvious thing I should be going for here? Well, plus rare monsters, getting more magic monsters, +1 modifier. I want to drop more tablets. Want to drop more tablets. Okay, so Rogue Exiles have chance to drop tablets. So irradiated precursor tablets may now be fined. Oh, that cannot normally drop? But I don't want to go through strong boxes. Shrines might be okay. Okay, I'm gonna feel Exiles. I'm gonna feel Exiles first. $65x for that amount of power seems rather cheap, to be honest. So what do you need to do? You need to 6-link it, then corrupt it, and then the double corrosion has a chance to upgrade it again to +1 in quality? Also, fucking game froze. God damn it. Oh, time to get up and grab some water, I guess. All right, do send it. I'll be right back. Gonna stretch my legs. Estoy en cereal. I back. Chill ground pain. Chill ground pain indeed. And to get chill immunity. Or reduce effect. Embodiment of Frost. If I had a way to like get these points without being connected, would be very nice. You killed Zarok? God damn. I have a Sanctum entry, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to make it yet. All right, let's take a look. Take a look. Can't use it yet because I need to be level 90. But it'll be nice to be prepared for it. Oh, I made 300 divines in 3 days. Of course you did. If there's a 6-link wolf pack. Where is the number of sockets now? Gem sockets 5. Okay, thank you. One divine, but it's one divine. How much is the thing? Um, this is cheaper than a perfect jeweler's orb. Now I need to give the quality and level it up. Easy. And I need gem cutters. Oh, I thought these were cheaper for some reason. Already has quality. Telling me then. So overlap was wasted then on Gemlin Legionnaire. Also, what am I supposed to add here? I guess I can add splash to make the clear feel a little bit better for now. 3 more. This one contains 3 additional map bosses throughout the area. I'm gonna run that. That sounds interesting. I need to get this to level 31, and then I'll summon another wolf. Yeah, melee splash is good. Very, very good. It also doesn't help that I remove aftershock from the brute. To focus a little bit more on single target with them. Thanks for the Reddit post, by the way, Kev. Gonna come in handy once I reach level 90 to get a 21 gem. So Shatsi, have you decided on what are you going to do then with the Oh, divine. Have you decided what are you going to do with the parry tech, the Frost Claw? Yeah. Looking forward to seeing all of that science. The RF minion as well. The RF boss minion sounds interesting as well. Block is going to take a while for me to farm, unless I find a decent craft to do to get a lot of money. By the way, did you see the interaction with the owl feathers and the breath, the dragon breath? That seems quite crazy. Oh, thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enough minion farming for a year. Oh, leveled up. Look at that, 200 ES gained. And now I have how much armor? Almost 3k armor now. Damn. Oh, he actually killed the wolves this time. He just bonked them out of existence. Question is, are you using a rarity charm? A golden charm? I mean, it probably has something to do with it. Pretty sure. I'm 99% sure there will be one at some point. There's a four Quicksilver Flask Mage Blood. I saw it yesterday. It has this mod 4 times. Oh, it's not. Okay, the trade is not working. The cheapest Mage Blood is 175 divines. Oh hell no! I'm not activating Delirium on this map. Has 4 bosses, 4 random bosses just roaming around. I'm not activating Delirium. Fuck that. Look at this. 1, 2, 6 runes. Bro, can you stop fucking moving? Why is this piece of shit moving around so much? The trade side is not working very. Oh, I know how. I think. Legacy of golds. So if I do different groups, gold, gold, gold. Um. Yes, not working. The trade side. Oh, to search for this. Can I do 4? I tried that, but it didn't work. No, it doesn't work. Or does it? Okay, Legacy of Quicksilver. Or just No count, just and. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're right. Legacy. Legacy of Gold. There's a 3 mod or 1 mirror. That is probably very, very, very worth spending a mirror on. I'm gonna be honest. Need to be careful not to die in that expedition. Fix mirror. Shocked. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Temporal chains. Bro, how I would like to move. Can you imagine being able to fucking move? Oh, oh. A classic game, killing you while you're trying to loot. Always. $19 gen, don't mind if I do. Okay, what do I need first? And I use these guys a lot for armor break. Oh, the brutes are my secondary damage dealer. $2,000 HP. Okay, that sounds promising. $24,000. Sorry, 24,000. What is the percentage damage of the lineage support? $10%. That's pretty good. There's a 2,000 base fire damage. Uh, there is I know there is a few mods that give minion magnitude. I saw it somewhere. I don't know if it's one of the things that you add with the alloys or one of the runes, but some of them give you minion ailment magnitude. Sí. Hi, Turbo Granny. What damage ignite does it have? What kind of ignite? Like, is that an ignite damage bonus or a skill that ignites that already has a bonus? Okay, I see the HP bar, but I don't see the boss. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I don't know who was talking about this thing. Doc, right? Was it my sick doc? I just ran a map that had 3 random bosses just scattered around. There's a good chunk of loot from them. Infernal Legion, yeah, ignites as though dealing the percentage of their HP as damage. So that is your base, and then you scale the magnitude. You need flammability and ignite magnitude. Well, I don't think you need flammability magnitude because it states that it already ignites. So it's only a matter of getting the ignite magnitude. Yep. Yep. You can get the Unholy Might would be good. Unholy Might is it's 30%. Um Gazi used one of the jewel here to get these 10% physical as extra chaos. And then on top of that, you can also get this thing for Wither. Well, that doesn't really matter that much, I guess. Um as extra. I think this is the only source for extra. No, it's not extra. As chaos, as fire. Oh yeah. There's damage as extra somewhere around here as well. I need to figure out what is the type of damage that these Verisian minions are dealing. To figure out what the best support would be. Boss. Okay, what is the keystone that they mentioned? Oh, is this one? One rare monster in swap has 50% chance to be replaced by a random mad boss. Okay, I'm gonna get that. Venir a hacer esas cosas usted me hace. Pro por dos. Ajá. Let me see how much is this rune. This money. Not that much. Seems very cheap for Just a straight +1 projectile. I'm gonna wait for a fob gun video on it. I think cast speed. That's the strategy. Uh, any +1 here? Any plus something? About the thing that you were talking about, is there a way to get flammability magnitude on the spear, or minions only get like the base damage from the spear? From that node, you know which node I'm talking about. Only the flat. If it was like isomorphic amps, it would have been super interesting. Yeah, I thought it was like ISO. It's trash, but I'm gonna do it because the league mechanic drops good currency. Those loyalty and its lineage version stacks if you have two of them in different companions. I would assume they don't. Spare minions. Sir, I can only have one companion. What spare minion are you talking about? But to be honest, I don't see why not, right? Because it just says 10% of damage is taken from that companion's life. So if you have two of them, then 10% goes to one, and another 10% goes to another. To me, it makes a lot of sense, that line of thinking. Yeah, 20% use damage taken right off the bat. This is one of the reasons I'm thinking about swapping to reverse to use the wolves as, you know, as a support thing. So they will be doing the stunts and stuff to get that loyalty. Because right now damage taken is an issue for my build, and it's because I'm refusing to do the. I guess I could go this path. I could go this path. Having 10% bypass, and then this will pretty much solve the mana regen. I don't have to like worry about mana regen. And if I do this thing, then it's straight away just 20% less damage taken. Because the thing about the phylactery is, well, I guess I could use the phylactery to get a lot of minion attack and cast speed. That is the one thing where it seems worth it. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Infernalis again with the free spirit minion. But I get a lot of extra spirit and I get a free companion, which could use loyalty. So that way I could invest more points into like reavers. I wish there were more powerful, more like varied modifiers on rare jewels for the phylactery. Or if you could do something like in PoE where you can have a beast jewels that have 6 modifiers. So something like, you know, a very corrupted jewel with more modifiers. Temple currency that does something to jewel. Okay. I'll take a look at it. I need to set up some type of weapon swap for offerings to get like a lot of duration on them. Only 9 seconds is very short. But yeah, something like this, getting a ton of area of effect, getting more life, extra duration. Buff effects as well. Pretty powerful these points here, but what would be my reason to travel all the way here? There's some skill effect duration here and some here as well. And offerings are technically minions, right? Yeah, minion aura. So that would also scale with that, with those points there. Okay, we have this. Now I need to find swamps. Test that node. Need to find the swamps. For the emeralds. Oh. Need to buy another breach tablet. Farming that that blood and wound gives. Check essence of abrasion. What I need is a Brutus brain so they don't kill the offering prematurely. I'm biding my time a little bit, waiting for the price to go down a little bit. Because I know at a certain point lineage support just become free, a lot of them. Just that the new Atlas is a little bit more confusing, so people are taking longer to start farming those sorts of things. Yeah, mine, it depends where I summon them. But it's too much damage that you lose if they die early. And they cost a shit ton of mana as well. Okay, what else is there for swamp? Get out of my swamp. This is our forest. Increased rarity of unique monsters is in forest and swamp. That pairs very well with this node. And rarity of items in mountains and swamp areas. You don't have mana issues? Must be nice. Like look at this shit. Well, I do spam a lot of these command skills. Oh, we got a hive. Nice. Hopefully it's the map that goes after this one, so I don't have to backtrack. Hundred blood. It's weird that the map is not telling me where the rest of the content is, even after I clear the boss. Very, very strange. There you go. There's the abyss. Kind of a bad abyss. Okay, what am I going to anoint? This one seems very tempting. Mana cost efficiency and reservation efficiency on minion skills. That seems like a good one. Believing Death could be good for a little bit of extra defense. There is another one here. This one. Um, no, this one. Warlord Leader. 40% increased damage and presence area of effect. But this is probably too expensive. Fear, paranoia. Yep. So maybe I have to go something. I mean, more mana. There's something that will give me a very high amount of maximum mana. I refuse to play the temple. I'm not gonna hog the temple. I hate it. Bro, why are they so stingy with sources of increased maximum mana? Like there's 30 flat here, 20 flat here, 8%. This is the only one. This will be kind of interesting to do, but way too far away for me. Archon incident. Oh, the Archmage reduced. Gem enthusiast. Oh, this will be good to get as well. Yeah, so there's no maximum mana basically. I have no idea what to anoint. Has to be something useful. Which are heavy belts at the moment? 6 Valors. One of those.
Can I help?
Annulment.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Quickly, I will make use of this.
I want to go do Zarok, but I also need... I need to have a good jewel to add into this phylactery.
Have an order?
Assuming that I go for phylactery at all. Because incessant cacophony doesn't seem like a bad idea. And I could get soulless form. Mana cost if you have no energy shield. Increase effect of bonuses from socket to jewel. How much is a plus force? How expensive is to craft a scepter, a minion scepter? Yeah, I need to find... This looks like an RMT side. Rattling Scepter with Minion. With +4. It's 5 divines. Okay, I'll leave this for later then. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying that as well. It's level 16. Oh yeah, I was going to look for the information on the Warbound minion. Warbound. There's no information on the minion. Okay, so the limit increases with levels significantly. Yeah, well, rattling is too good. I cannot not use a rattling scepter. What are the other scepter bases though? Can you still use like the passive abilities on the scepter for free? Or is that no longer a thing? Repeatable. It just says cold spell, but well, maybe then it might be worth it. Because what I would be paying for is vitality is 40 spirit, right? Vitality is 40 and clarity is another 20 spirit. 20 or 30 spirit. So that means I could, in theory, I could add another couple of minions to use them as fodder instead of the skeleton warriors. Like I could add reavers or arsonists. Yeah, but then again, yeah, it's 7% for muster, but you take whatever spirit you were spending on the skeletons and then you add another. You add another minion instead. Oh, okay. If I add efficiency to this, I will summon. I mean, I'm already almost summoning to capacity, so efficiency at this point is not that great for me. I need to check what type of skill they use. I have the theory that they use area skills. But it also looks like a projectile. So the way I could test that is by using something like not cascade, something that interacts with area. Okay, this seems to work on Warbound. And the other one is multi-shot if it's a projectile. Then maybe I'll see if they can echo. Okay, I cannot even support them with Echo. I can support them with... They are not supported by projectiles, so that skill is not a projectile. So it is an area skill. Could it be cascadable? No, it's not cascadable. Maybe just getting a +1. Yeah, I was going to buy Alger, Thaumaturgic Flux, level 19.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, more damages. Uh huh. Okay, where is the hive? I thought that thing was going to add the hive to an adjacent map. Oh, it added it. It added it all the fucking way here. Like, why? Ugh. What a fucking troll. Yeah, it could be. That could be the case.
Scatter before me! Now! None can oppose me.
I think I only summoned 15 there. This shit is trolling. Like the summoning cost keeps on increasing. So now I do need to add fucking efficiency now. Yeah, it increases the base cost. But now I need to get rid of a red gem or invest into another strength point.
Death, take you. Yes, show me what you've got.
Oh, how the hell did I survive that? Easy. My breach. Efficient. Is there a cost efficiency, not mana, but just regular cost efficiency? Mana cost. Only for attacks. Yeah, everything is mana cost. I'm almost certain doesn't affect that skill. Butter. In Rune of Decay. It's kind of weird not to see the expedition NPCs next to the detonation.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
Have you any of you encountered these things? These
Trinket.
tombs? Oh, Black Knight? Am I gonna get us Valing? Give me this Valing.
Another corpse to serve.
You need to corrode tier 15s. As far as I know, that was the only way to get tier 16s. Probably hasn't changed. I keep saying corrode, but no.
Obey me.
It doesn't need to be 6 modded now. Well, it does need if you're trying to enter a zone that requires, and I think you need 6 mods to use 3 tablets.
I think not.
Cast speed, a true requirement. Doesn't seem too bad. Although I don't know if armor evasion is something that anyone is looking for. Be right back. Cool. Module farming again, I see.
I serve.
You're an addict, Kev. At least you're not gonna be losing money every single map, yeah? Okay, I need lavish. Oh, I have a ton of lavish. And I want ring. I wanna craft some rings. And I need to craft an amulet. Oh, I don't really need to craft very low. What is the other type of wound gift? Belt. See if I get some interesting minion mods. Hmm. No, I don't have everything unlocked yet. I don't know if I should go into Catalyst. There is chance to not be divines. Cannot birth divine orbs. Like, I don't know why this is even a thing here. Like with this one, I read it the other way around. Where is the this one? Cannot birth perfect jeweler's orb. I was like, oh yeah, increased chance of perfect jeweler's orb. No, it's cannot birth jeweler's orb. Yeah, it might be here. Oh, this is breach splinters. There's a little bit here, so I'm gonna do some of this. I have 4 points that I can put in. I'm just gonna go chance to no annulments, I guess. Okay, what is here now? Cannot be Chaos Orbs, cannot be Val Orbs. Okay, so Divine is probably up here then. More chance for annulments. Oh, this is great. Chance to not consume Hive Blood. I'm gonna do that immediately. Oh, there you go. Chance to burst Divine Orbs. Yep. Also, fog this. I mean, removing things is definitely like this. Cannot birth chance, cannot birth alchemies. Cannot be chaos orbs. A 100% increased chance of divine orbs. Increased chance of divine orbs. Okay. Now maybe I do want some catalyst chance as well. This is to fight Zest. Only birth catalyst, dual catalyst. Or maybe I'll just get more chance for additional item. Hey, hey. The good tree. Okay, out of lavish. Now I want to do something with. I need to do the ring to get more minion stuff. Cannot have fire code lining. Cannot have life or mana modifiers. Probably not mana modifiers on rings. Seems like a good thing. Life, intelligence, minion res. Shame. Shame for the base. Oh! Vitalic rings. This item gains bonuses from socket items as though it was gloves. I need more points for the ring tree though. Free CDR. Offering buff effect. Puppet Master, that's pretty good. Minions break armor and there you go. This thing contaminating. Of multitudes. Always 2 minion modifiers. Okay, so I'm gonna get this. And then increase kill speed with the command skills. No. Puppet Master, 50% Puppet Master is not bad, but I just prefer to get like just minion damage. Armor break is not bad. Okay, let me do another one to see what is the last unlock. Minion resistance. I mean, offering buff effect is a very decent damage modifier. Yeah, and the last one is going to be belts, which can also roll minion, but I need to unlock them. And no more high blood. Okay, let's see if any of these are actually decent. Trash. 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 Minion res, life, and int on a prismatic ring. Let me get rid of this. Well, I don't know why they are saying that is one divine. Or maybe without the minion res is actually worth something? I don't know. Intelligence, lightning res, minion res. Okay. This one, I think I want to do some desecration on it. Okay, the rest is trash. Yeah, it seems the best items you're gonna be crafting are amulets. So you get a ton of points for amulets. Okay, I need to desecrate the. Do I even have? I don't have enough exalts.
What is it? Choose what you need. A useful trade. Indeed.
Yes?
Not
Let's see
selling.
if that piques any interest. Yeah, meet the market.
know what? I'm gonna poof this thing. Oh, never mind. I don't have a chance orb. Almost. The Raven Staff comes from killing the Delirium boss. Beach. I'm gonna farm the rest of the points because I can already tell how good Bree is going to be. So gonna get a little bit of extra points here. 2 or 3 more. Yeah, you have to kill the Delirium boss. And as far as I can tell, the entry is like 5 divines.
Super! Death is my power to wield.
Burgrace Curse and Bristrap. Why are you not wearing actually good items?
Now!
Why do you have to wear trash items? He's broke? Same, bro. Same.
Shall pass!
All the XLs are struggling all around Rayclast. I need a point that makes these waves go faster. That's what I need.
Unleash destruction! Almost there. Oh, the dreamer!
Hey. They did increase the drop rate of the vines already. Okay. Since you mentioned it, let's make it official then. Hehehe. Maybe it is more, but I can't read. I don't remember how many I had when I started the stream. But I've dropped 22 thus far. Unique jewelry. Look the mage bloods that is going to drop.
Aren't you beautiful?
Hey, where do I want to go now? Maybe I need more damage. Maybe I need to move. So the Archon thing is a little bit far away. This would be good. Cannot be electrocuted and reduce effect of shock. Wasn't there like effect of Unholy Might somewhere? So maybe I was thinking of Wither effect instead. Maybe I can grab another juice slots. This one is far away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this will be good for defense. More armor applying to elemental.
Obey me.
All right. Good luck. By the way, the tracking scrolls. Bounty, amount of gold. Headhunting. Amount of uniques looted. What is that thing? Do tell me if you get deleted so I know not to click that thing. Where is Gorian, the moving earth? Yeah. Of course it's a fucking devourer.
Now. The tail.
Hail. Oh yeah, this is a bridge point, I forgot. This is so weird. I cannot put this point on. Nice.
What is it? This is all we have. A useful trade.
Oh, never mind. I need to disenchant these.
Of course. What is it? This is all we have.
Okay. Fucking ant. Getting so many support gems now. Oh, what's up with the density of this area?
I will put you down. Death is my power to wield.
I really wish I could tell what are the mods that you get from this thing. This. I mean, I know they're kind of strong because our abyssal monsters are OP, but oh.
Retreat, Highborn. Grima's will. Now. I refuse to die.
And did you drop anything good from the abyssal depths or just shite?
Grima, protect me. We can win this. Get them off me. Another corpse to serve me. Victory!
Boss. And I actually want to make most of them lavish. So weird that I cannot add the point here.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless. Indeed.
Tablet. This. One orb of annulment. Why do they sell them on fucking currencies? Just give me the fucking price on exalts. Fucking shit.
Spending.
It's just the fucking people with their... They want to seem interesting. Fuck them. Um... Why cannot augment this? Why why cannot augment the tablets? What the fuck? I cannot. The hell? Yeah, like this shit. They are selling the belts on for fucking Valorbs. Like why fucking Valorbs? I mean I can use Valorbs. You're wrong, but rather just get exalts. Um this is the boss that can drop your Rakiata, right?
Mindless brute!
It's an invisible mod. Culture of the Deep. Speaking of the Deep, did you guys watch The Boys?
Beloved.
You will join them. Join my eternal admirers. Suffer together.
Got bored?
Are you stronger than
In which season do you get bored?
Can you resist the urge to look?
The end of the second season, beginning of the third. Gotcha. It definitely got a quality reduction the later seasons, but I still found it to be one of the best new shows I've seen as of late. Young Sherlock.
Now! None can oppose me.
Gotcha. Haven't seen that one. My go-to shows are usually like sci-fi or fantasy. But to be honest, as of late, outside of like The Boys, I mostly just watch like anime. Cause most of the like Hollywood shows lately have been quite disappointing. That is because you've been farming modules, Kev. That's why you haven't seen them. Yeah. I usually use the downtime between ARPGs to watch stuff. Like I watched
choose what you need?
Mushoku Tensei
Use of this. Go.
last week before the PoE League. Doesn't matter at all which map I use to open this area. I shouldn't spend any of my high tier maps on it, right?
Choose.
I thought it was Lycoside. Valakos Roar, gain a frenzy charge on use when you take lightning damage. Worthless. Junk Gun. probably trash, but I want to continue watching Black Clover, but I have no idea where it stopped. Ah, fuck. That long ago then, huh? Also, why would this item be expensive? I'm not sure it actually is. Let's do this one. I like to rest after farming modules. I usually farm modules as a hobby. Yes. So you take a break from module farming by module farming. So you go from doing it in TLI to doing it in PoE2. We just need a module boss, a module summon minion in PoE1 as well. And then the Trinity will be complete. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Once I stood tall. Today I rise again.
Death is my power to wield.
All of these fucking exiles are just giving me, like, leveling items. What a bait.
Now!
Hit it. Fuck no, I will not play D4. I would only play D4 if they make the expansions free or if they gift it to me, which will not happen. D4 bad indeed.
Another corpse to serve me.
Like the last time I tried logging into D4, I got bored so fast. I don't know, I just don't like that game. I could probably like get myself to play it when I mean, if there's no TLI, no PoE2 or no PoE1, there is a scenario in which I could play D4. But I don't ever see myself paying for the expansion.
Obey me.
And, you know, if you don't have the expansion, you're being locked out. Or like all the base classes suck to me. I don't like them, any of them. And also, they don't have module farming yet. Like, what is the point of you having an RPG game where you can't infinitely try to get the perfect boss monster to use as your minion. Like, if you don't design your game around that, then what's the point of game design? Yeah, Blizzard is very scummy. Blizzard is extremely scummy. At this moment, I don't even have Battle.net in my PC installed. And I don't think I'm going back to playing any Blizzard game anytime soon. Like with the PoE, yeah, GGG would have to fuck something up really hard for me to not spend at least a couple of weeks playing a PoE league. And you know, at that point, I still just rather do something else than playing D4. Literally anything else. Can we even call it a game? I mean, D4 is definitely a game. You cannot say the same for Immortal, but yeah, D4 I would call it a game. I mean, yeah, Bobby Kotick is gone, but most of the management is still the same. I presume, or at least some of them might still remain the same, so he was not the only one making the choices. The problem with Blizzard, and it's the same problem that well, so it's actually the problem with Activision. It's the same problem that Ubisoft is facing. It's the same problem that EA is facing. And it's the fact that they are thinking about business first instead of thinking about gaming first. This is where GGG is, you know, it's winning. And like, it'll be silly to say that they shouldn't think about the business, but game first has to be the priority.
No.
And I think in this day and age, selling, like, locking an update behind a purchase for a game that you already paid $100 for or $120 for is a very shitty practice. Like, you don't have to give me new content for free. That you know, okay, let's say that is acceptable because, you know, GGG does it, TLI does it. You get the content for free in so many games right now. But if you're gonna update an existing game mechanic, charging for that is just unacceptable in my opinion. Unacceptable! Bobby Code is gone for long. Bro, I forgot to put ward on my helm this whole time since yesterday. Okay, put the ward on the helm, Kev. What are you waiting for? Well, Jatsi, but that is... So, everyone was thinking that Bobby Code was actually the problem. So it kind of makes sense for people to really get their hopes high when he's gone. But it only helped us realize that no, he wasn't the problem. Blizzard is rotten from the core, and there needs to be more than a CEO change to bring the company back. And can it actually be brought back at all? Is the question. Maybe. A lot of games love community. Loved by the community are all game first dev. The thing, it wasn't even new content. It was existing mechanic where you could target craft mythic unique, then you could take it over expansion, lodge, and lock. They also did for this latest expansion. They also locked a skill behind purchasing the expansion. So they did some reworks to existing skills of the classes, and you had to pay the expansion to get access to that particular skill. That is just fucking shitty. Like it's indefensible.
As expected.
Outrageous.
Go.
Oh, I didn't check if the totem was in this map. I want to fight Tabakai. Okay, no, it's not here. It'll be crazy to drop a Rakiata. Can you imagine? The Koa, the Head Crusher. Let's see how much money I need. I will have to go and fight Tangmazu.
Fleshless fool.
I need to reach level 90, get level 20 skills. Maybe do that thing to get a level 21 skill. Quality doesn't really matter for the wolves because you need 20% to get a +1.
Can oppose me.
Well, do you? Do you know the end? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because if it has quality, that cannot be the outcome. It has to be some other type of change.
Now.
What has been your craziest find in PoE2? The most expensive item.
Death is my power to wield.
Two seasons ago, the best item I've dropped is 2 seasons ago I dropped the Dialas on like day 3. You got a rare that sold for 10 divine? Damn. A rare you crafted or a random drop that you got? Plus 4 melee, tier 1 crit bonus, and 450 physical DPS. Oh. See, I wouldn't even think about checking a hammer for mods.
Too much clutter.
I check bows and I check the items I'm wearing and forget about everything else. Well, wands as well, because I know wands can be decently expensive, especially like dueling ones. You tried to grab but got unlucky, so only 500 DPS, but no plus 4.
None can oppose me.
135% increase with no flat. Yeah, yeah.
Insolent wretch.
You might spend more trying to squish a little bit more out of it and end up with nothing in return.
None may leave this accursed island. Discipline! Do not
There you go. We got the beacon. Only tier 6 or higher? Need to do some... Try some desecrations. This is a decent chunk of armor. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna desecrate that. Omen of Light. What is the price of Omen of Light at the moment? Almost 3 divines each. Oh, divine has been rising steadily. Raven touched. Card is 14 divines. Omen of Chance is expensive. Omen of Light has been rising. Omen of Abyssal Echo, same thing. 2.7. Gonna buy a couple of these. Get like 4 for 7. Uh, 1.42. So this will be 4 or 8. Okay.
All right, your
See if
order
that
is
goes on.
registered.
Okay. Gonna fight Tabakai.
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make use of this. Of course.
Gonna update my filter just in case it has been like an economy. Go to the very strict version as well.
Your brain is rocked.
Is that Call of the Brotherhood? Field Commander.
Another corpse to serve me. Now!
What the fuck are the minions? Ooh, 1,000 blood. Good. Get to Tavakai.
Your bones will shatter.
Oh shit, he's melting.
I must be stronger. The Cordery!
Ugh, must they always run away?
Oh, the Karui.
Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Cordery. I am the true Nakuramakui. You should not have come here. Lend
Bro.
me your strength, Tokuhama.
Bro, Runic Ward is OP.
What?
I had no business surviving that.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Now!
Greetings. This time we met.
I didn't get a gem.
You do not know me, but I know you. I am an agent of in all this chaos. We lost track of several extremely powerful artifacts. I'm trying to track them down so that the situation
There was an artifact here.
Yes, it is that ancient gem you found. Right now, it is likely safer with you than in our vaults. You should keep it.
What ancient gem? I didn't find
Knowledge
shit.
I have learned in my travels. This here is the next location where you might find a similar artifact.
The fuck do you mean that ancient gem you found? Fuck you, Jado.
I will see you back at your hideout. Yes, I know where it is. Yes. Goodbye.
Corrupted Waystones. Open maps with one additional random modifier. Corrupted Waystones. Open a random map area when used on basic maps. Powerful map doses drop an additional unique item. Strong boxes. Guess this thing is good. The one you found in your dreams. Yes. Motherfucker talking about that powerful gem you found. Fuck you, Jado. Fuck you. Never in my life have I been so baited. Okay, what is this? All of the Brotherhood. So we corrode it.
The product of your arrogance.
Ooh. Okay, this has some potential. Talk about region. Okay, let's find what's in King's merch.
Speak. These are our supply. A good priority. Indeed.
Neither pauper nor prince.
is my power to wield. Obey me! You should have served me!
Yeah, since yesterday.
You want a show? Ha! I'll give you a show. Death, take you!
Oh. Moon rune. Was it just to fire additional arrow? Oh. Or life on block. Ooh.
All part of my plan.
We.
A good find. Now!
Why is this making that sound now? Not that expensive. Fuck. Fuck.
Another corpse to serve.
Maim and hinder? What the hell? Terrible. This is terrible.
Yes, these are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
I hate to destroy beauty. Death, take you.
Yo.
Orbs of ruin, awaken. Receive.
Necromantle and Dust Vigil. Oh, we gotta hide. Fucking go.
None can oppose me. Obey me.
Wish you could tell how much hive blood you have here.
My king nears.
And level 8, I guess. Bash.
So it is.
Let's see what happened in King's March. What's the music for the door? Bro, after we spent all this time building this fucking town, they just destroyed 20 years later. We spent 1 year playing in fucking King's March. Talk about spitting in the face. Your players. We didn't. It was the beast. It was the cataclysm.
Look at this place. The cataclysm spared no one.
Hello there. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. My shop was my dream, but it was more than that. It was the one thing keeping the kids and I distracted from Gwennon's absence.
Chin up, fat one. At least you're not...
Chin up, fat one!
Important things. People's homes were ruined too. Oh well, it's not the first time we've had to start over. I'll call my new shop Rog's Reactivation. Yeah. Or Rog's Return. Yeah. Or Rog's Revival.
Who is this Gwendolyn, or whatever her name is?
You mean Gwennon? She's my wife. The four of us came from Kalgur together, seeking adventure. She was never content to stay in one place, Gwen. Especially not King's March.
Where was she last?
I wish I knew. When Gwen's away, she sends messages with updates on her adventures. We checked the last location she'd mentioned, and she wasn't there. We found her handiwork around, but not her. I try not to worry too much, but, our kids are starting to ask questions.
Need something?
Heard from your missing companion yet?
No word from Gwen at all. With the state of things, I don't even want to think about it. She was out there, carrying on our grand quest. Used to give her shite about that. Makori believes she can find her. If anyone can, it's her.
Who the heck was that fellow, then?
He was a knight. Brave. Strong. Now dead. He was watching over some Verisium.
He was an ancient Kalguran safeguarding Verisium. Any other clues about him?
The man had enough runes about him to take your breath away.
Sounds like someone of significance. Could he have come with the original expedition? Or perhaps even earlier?
Bordo listening to
I've got workers restoring the forge. Tujen will need materials. Rog will need schematics. And this time, we should reinforce the foundations.
King's March has seen better days.
It was terrible. And so sudden. It felt like the world might break in half.
King's March, torn apart in an instant.
We weren't prepared. But then again, what would it have changed?
And we can't even drink, because the tavern is rubble.
No sarcasm, little one. This is truly dire, then.
Dark times. We won't be trading anytime soon. And worst of all, still no word from Gwen.
Oh, Gwennon. I hope you're okay.
Oh, sorry, Rog. I'm sure she's fine.
Oi, you lot, listen up.
Oi!
You're all together. Good. I've got great news. I think I know where Gwennon is.
Hail, Captain. That's wonderful news.
Oh, do you really think you found her?
I'm almost positive. I've seen signs of Gwennon in a few locations, all noted down here in this logbook. The only problem is, these are dangerous areas.
Allow me to skip ahead to where we all know this conversation is headed. You all stay. I'll go do the hard parts.
I would go too, but,
The kids, Rog. You're right where you should be for now.
We must stay here. King's March and its people need our immediate attention.
It's settled then. I'm ready when you are. This logbook contains all the clues I've gathered about Gwynen's location. We just need to chart a course. Gwynen's out there. I know it. Now, all that's left is to set sail.
What?
Who the fuck is Rodri?
Got some
It's good to see
for
you.
you later.
Go make
How are
some
you faring?
legends.
It's... when I first laid eyes on King's March, I felt like I saw... And now...
You're annoyingly enthusiastic at the best of times, and well, dare I say, we likely need some of that now.
You know what? You're right. Thanks. I needed to hear that.
Don't mention it. No, seriously. Speak of my words to no one.
Yes?
Alright, alright. We're going to... How does this work? It's just like a regular map. %50 increased rarity of items. I don't know if I should do this or... Need to stop postponing finishing the arbiter.
Death, take you!
Oh, let me...
Yeah, just don't die is indeed a
Hello?
correct
Riktor?
play.
Hello.
I was wondering why
Hey,
the
Rick,
share
how's it
chat thing
going?
popped back up again.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Mm,
Let's see.
what am...
God, someone's trying to negotiate with me.
Those are all garbage.
Which league are you guys focusing on at the moment?
Probably
Which
this
league? Oh, which mechanic?
content. Yeah.
Which mechanic? Yeah.
second, guys. I need a snack. Be right back.
You kill Arbiter already?
Yep.
Now.
Yeah, it's definitely worth doing. You get a bunch of passive points out of it.
I kind of made the mistake of going for Breach first. Maybe it wasn't that much of a mistake, but...
Why do you say that? Because that was kind of the one I was thinking I would go.
But I think it makes more sense to get more like regular Atlas passives, because you do need like you need tablets to have the mechanic on the map.
Yeah. I thought you were saying you did that and you went Breach instead of some other mechanic. 100%. I think you go for basic Atlas first.
But I unlocked all the currency tree already, so nice.
Oh shit! I guess they fixed the bug, or I don't know why, but I went to Act 3 for a moment after Wells Souls. Come back and the Ange had a quest mark over her, so that stupid quest is gone now finally.
Doing Abyss first.
Yeah, they're doing Abyss. That was my plan too.
Abyss is definitely the best one, it seems. At least early on.
I already know I'm not going to touch the temple, so Abyss is going to be my second. I want to do Abyss with Rogue Exile, see if I can farm some Heart of the Wells. That still drops the same way.
There's even notes for it on the Atlas tree.
Your brain is rocked.
You're one with the monkey.
Who, me? Oh, hey, Relic.
Well, are you monkey or monkey? Because there's also the big monkey that I've seen people using, right?
Did you? So what? Did you reroll Relic?
Big boy.
Death, take you.
So are you a monkey yourself, or do you just have a monkey friend?
I think he's saying my monk. Monk. But
you only get more
honestly,
points in ritual. You're stuck at 23 points out of 34 and got one extra. You can't put anyone in ritual. You have to kill someone, but don't know who. There should be a quest line. If you don't have a quest line, I would go back to the ritual tree thing. Right, the Wilting Willow or whatever. I would go there if you don't have a quest line and try to talk to that person, but you should have a ritual quest line somewhere that will unlock the next thing.
Just making this sound. Need to kill Bodak.
You've received a shipment.
I don't know if you have to buy the invite or if the quest gives it to you, but you should do that.
Somewhere to... If only my parents could. Thanks for believing in me.
what's the good biomes again?
Can I help?
The swamp.
Cities, I'm assuming, because those have a bunch of stuff, but yeah, I don't know.
The swamp is the best.
Swamp is?
Can I help?
Whatever.
And you can turn some of the cities into swamps also, I know.
Okay. You still haven't answered us, Relic. We're asking if you meant monk, or did you go Spirit Walker to tame a monkey?
Yeah, he has the big monkey. He has the big monkey. The monkey's beating on his friends means big guy, I believe.
Well...
Or he's just being purposefully confusing. It could be that too, realistically.
Yeah, because the first thing he said is he's one with monk. How I have it written in my title.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, we'll never know. Big monkey. There you go. He's playing martial artists.
That's still vague.
Reach is good
He's
after
on.
killing
He's
the
on a
Minion.
spirit. Never mind. He's on a spirit walker.
Oh, we ate everything there once again.
See, like right, yeah, here. I'm between 7 and 10 stacks of these teachings while I'm killing shit. Yeah, and this is before I've even tried to add any stun buildup.
It's not bad. I don't know. I think the 5 rune slots is probably better late game.
I've got both.
Probably the bells. I don't know. I think the bells is actually okay as like a support thing. Not as your main thing, but
You think the bells are adding more than 15% damage?
probably they should. I mean, I don't know if they actually are, but
I don't see it. I think it'd be better just for me to get a little bit more immobilization buildup of some kind.
yeah. I mean, I think after you take the first 2 ascendancies, it basically doesn't matter what you pick after that. Where the hell is this boss arena?
What are you doing? Whirling Assault?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hollow Form Whirling Assault. Once again, it spawned me at the start, and I didn't realize it because I was distracted talking. Damn it.
Obey me! None can oppose me.
Wait, did I unhide regal shards again? I don't remember doing that. Oh, maybe I did because I realized I was getting low on regal shards all the time.
Pathetic Faradin.
That's what. Yeah, I just said that too, Buck. When I went to Well of Souls Desecrate, and I went to Act 3 and then came back, she had that thing over her head. So I don't know. I think if you go somewhere back in the campaign, and then come back to your hideout, guys, you'll probably finish that quest finally.
What are you talking about? The Angie quest?
Yeah, Ange quest, where it's like, oh, return to Ange. You're like, I've done this already, and it wouldn't go away.
I didn't have to go to the campaign. I just the quest marker appeared on her head already.
Just
Yeah,
leaving a
I
map?
think I did it without even noticing.
Yep.
Just in your hideout.
The hideouts.
Huh. Because I ran a bunch of maps and nothing happened until I went to...
No, it was
Yeah,
until
that's
today.
it.
They fixed it today, but it was probably like a restartless thing. Been a lot of bugs with some of the trees and stuff.
I don't really want to talk about bugs. My
Happy.
worst one, dude. Holy. I get heated thinking about it.
What?
Not
Yesterday.
familiar with context.
Yesterday, I went and beat Doriani to do the Burning Monolith.
What happened?
I killed Doriani. Sorry, I was chewing. Killed Doriani. And he bugged out with himself zapping in a circle over his dead robot guy.
What does this have to do with monks?
It was your last portal.
Bugs. We were talking about bugs.
Oh. I thought you said that. I don't want to talk about monks. I'm like, wait, what?
I did the same thing again where I didn't finish all the abysses. There was another one hidden off to the side somewhere. I died once on the boss and had to restart the map. Fucking god damn it.
Yeah. Doriani killed me as I was portaling out of the arena. Not only that, but I wouldn't have completed anyway because Doriani wasn't dead, but his robot was.
That's weird.
Indeed.
Yep.
The first one you can redo though, right? Like it doesn't actually brick you if you fail it.
No, I just beat him again.
Yeah, so because if it was the second one, then that would permanently lose you that encounter, which would really suck. But I don't think it actually like costs you anything, so not too bad.
There is no built-in price check, Buck. It's only using Exiled Exchange or something.
Oh, there is a price check. Didn't they add that this league?
Huh?
That was one of the patch notes. They added a price checker.
You can shift alt click an item and
Yep.
it will take you to the in-house trade search with the mods of the item. But it's very annoying because it gives you like ranges of everything.
I did not know that.
But it does exist.
Yep, they added it last patch.
We're gonna make sure to close all these goddamn abysses. A lot of goddamn abysses.
I need to go to do my abyss stuff.
Yeah, when clearing, I've got plenty of these stacks. It's only on bosses maybe that.
I
It's not
plugged into a
doing
little
much.
weird spot from Pounce. Yeah, clearing you should get a bunch, because every time you stun anything, you get a stack, right? Or freeze or whatever. I was actually thinking, so the rite of primate, you know, like the rite of passage charm, right? The primate one, that does have a line that says all damage adds to magnitude of chill. I don't know if you still need a little bit of cold damage, but I was wondering if that would actually let you get a lot of stacks of mountain. Primate's one of the cheaper ones. It's still like 25 div, but compared to some of them, it was pretty cheap. I don't know,
That's
you could
all
look at the line
damage,
of text
then
on it.
you don't need cold damage.
I think that's the case. Yeah, I believe that that's probably how it works. So that could be an interesting option. It's not going to have 100% uptime either, but lasts for 20 seconds once you trigger it.
Oh shit.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I hate. It's so stupid.
Hey.
Hey there, Jess. How's it going?
This stupid boss. The shadows don't line up with where it actually falls. I hate it.
Don't know what wolf.
Can you use any of the new runes? Your passive? Of the ward runes?
No. Well, yes, some of them. There's some exceptions. Like you can't actually do. You can't even do the base Iron Rune in there.
Okay.
Yeah, so if it's like buffing, if it's something that's buffing the gear that you're putting it into, it won't work on there. But if it's something you can pass bonus and it says rune at the top, then it could. Which is really weird because in their reveal video, they put like 3 iron runes in there themselves. Because I remember before League, somebody's like, you can't do iron runes, I heard. There's blah, blah, blah. I'm like, really? Because the fucking video shows them putting 3 iron runes in there.
Maybe they thought what stacking martial artists was going to be.
Maybe.
Or it's bugged.
Oh, look at a Kadaros. That's nice.
Yeah, if you could use extra weapon direct damage ones. Hey, Color, how's it going?
Well, it's only
it does feel good.
What do you mean, extra damage weapon ones?
It gave you extra rune slots for your weapon. You could do some pretty busted stuff.
Oh, sure.
Got a 12 divine
Oh, are you
items.
saying for yes, even, yeah?
Yeah, it's a Koderos. You see a Koderos or you get one offered to you. They are 12 div right now. Thanks, Fubgun.
Mm-hmm.
Only because like it is technically the best unique quiver, but there are. I went back and looked at my quiver that I had last league that beat out. I bought another quiver for like 20 div just to see, and it was better than it, and it had double flat. And I looked for my quiver this league already, and there's none. So people just aren't aware.
What's the name of the quiver?
Caderos.
Cadiro something. It's the one that makes them like fork, chain, or whatever at random.
It makes every shot a different type of arrow. So there's grid, there's fire an extra arrow, there's return, there's
Yeah, I think with unique items like that. Yeah, a lot of the time it's just the first person who gets it because it is actually optimally priced, and then it triples in price, and people are still buying it when really that's not the optimal solution anymore.
Yeah, you only got it because like it is a decent quiver. I bought one of those last league as well just to compare against my quiver because I was curious.
Isn't double socket a corruption thing? Didn't it used to be the omen of corruption was how you got an extra socket? Is there another way to get an extra socket?
You get lucky on the corrosion.
No, other than corrupting.
Item. Yeah, exceptional items can have one additional socket.
What? So
oh, you
could. Your
remember
person in chat is asking.
Yeah, sorry. That is just the omen and vol. Yeah, I guess. I don't actually.
There is that omen doesn't exist anymore though. Is what I was going to say. Colorblind. They removed it.
It's the answer. You have to get lucky on the corruption.
Yep.
I mean, you could still get an additional socket from a corruption. That's just one of the default. You did not need the omen for that. The omen just made it more likely to happen.
Yeah. What's up, Gut?
Unexpected.
What is the scuba?
I do nothing
thing?
option.
But non-critical.
Scuba?
Yeah. The hell?
I cannot let my efforts be
You don't know about scuba?
Clearly not.
The emote is just a cat doing like a stinky like wave. Like I don't know how to explain it really. You'd have to look it up. Literally just a kitten waving its paw in front of its nose basically and like dancing back and forth.
Because I think Fub or somebody had like scuba after their name this league.
Fubgun scuba.
Why. Yeah. I don't get it.
It's just because his chat bans scuba.
Okay, I gotta change my filter again.
Damn, I watched Fubgun for a day and like I know a lot about the guy now, or his chat at least.
Certified Fub Gunner.
only watched him so I can know what he was doing and all that kind of stuff. Because like obviously he's playing the build that I am, you know.
Yeah.
It was like literally the only reason why.
It's probably the reason most of the people who watch him do. And obviously people enjoy watching him too, but a lot of people are copying his build and want to see what he's doing so they can also copy it.
He seems like a nice enough guy, but otherwise, I mean,
Guys. Hey guys, Fubgun here.
Hey guys.
I appreciate how much he likes Torchlight, so.
He actually really does like Torchlight, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was hanging out in like people's chats that we're playing. And you don't just like do that off stream if you didn't enjoy the game and try to learn more about it, right? So
yeah,
definitely all right, well, we're in tier 15 maps. That was very, very slow. That felt like you know, somebody saying, hey, I can do profound in like 5 minutes, but you know, it takes me a long time. Should I go back down? Yes. But it felt like
yeah, Pele's crafted and you get a fub gun, Amy. Verb, you want Pele's amulet? Here, look at this. I'm sure he'll give this to you super cheap, right? +3 all proj, 36 spirit, bunch of res, and a bunch of ES.
that would be very nice, yeah.
Yeah, same Drex. Well, I wasn't like some big fan of his, but I remember that league when he was blowing up. Quite crazy.
But yeah, Pele, that's all. I just was reading back what you said about Calderos. That's a part of it for sure.
Where did you find
Some
it?
rarity.
Yes, but you...
Place the fragment, they saying.
It's just a nice quiver overall. Like it has a lot of perks to it, you know.
I don't think you can get rarity in that slot otherwise, so yeah, it probably is specifically for the rarity. Classic MFers.
Motherfuckers.
Yes, I mean motherfuckers, not magic finders.
It is just a chance to fire an arrow that has 600 magic finds or you know rarity. Yeah. So it's not like
nothing else you have can get rarity, so that is still better than 0 rarity when you are a rarity min-maxer.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta be rarity maxing. Come on, you're watching Fub now.
Man.
You are too
Arbiter.
late. The 4th edict already burns for your world.
Arbiter, your purpose is
Grave
served.
turmoil
Submit.
awaits you. Accept your finality.
Now!
122 fizz on a bow.
Temple Solid, what I've heard is it's just Adziri rushing now. But
is the legacy of
that's what Burb here told me anyways. Who knows if he knows what he's talking about though.
Oh yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna do in the temple? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
they made it to where your rooms disappear like you cannot lock your rooms anymore. What else are you supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean maybe there's some payoff that's like still worth building to some degree, but yeah. Someone's gonna have to figure that out. It ain't gonna be me.
That was pretty easy.
You're definitely gonna want to build your temple to like, you know, 70 plus rooms or whatever, but you know, every time you do it, it will delete rooms of random choice. So like, I mean,
why bother?
There's no
build it up to
ability
70 rooms before you go for Adziri?
No.
Oh.
You will want to do that. You will want to get up to that like 70 plus rooms. You know what I mean? It still does what the temple did.
I don't know.
You're just not going to be able to control it.
I didn't do that much temple. I figure when you said Adziri rushing, you're just doing the minimum amount of rooms to get to her every time.
Yeah, that'd be the main point of running the temple is to farm Adziri. That's what I said. But like, the thing like you still want to like your every run you're going to add rooms to it, and the whole point of the temple is that you have rooms that amplify other rooms, so you need to pair them together, but there's no way of controlling anymore which room it deletes and which room it doesn't.
Right.
So what happens after you run
so-
Anzeri? That's the what I think is we're missing here.
A lot of
Does
rooms
the
get
entire
deleted.
temple reset? Or just
Right,
the
so-
one? Okay, so you
okay,
keep
then
some.
then the part I'm very confused with what you're just saying is you're saying you still want to build it up to 70 rooms. I feel like how would you do that if
Eventually,
you're
yes.
rushing to Anzeri every time?
You took what I said like very literally.
What became of this fourth edict?
That pesky
Well, they,
little lich
I guess
I
so.
didn't say
but
rush to Anzeri. I said to farm Anzeri. You're going to want to farm Anzeri.
Yeah.
The Lich taking it was
Might be
unfortunate. to
But
say
is
the
there
least.
rooms that like buff what Anzeri
The
drops?
cursors must have used
No.
this fourth edict. This
Then why
orb of
wouldn't you
flame
try to like
against
do the
the
minimum
abysses.
number of
It
rooms
must have lit
needed
both
to
the
get to her
doors.
every time?
Give me a moment.
Like, I'm not trying to argue. I didn't play a lot last week. It's very confusing. The two things seem at odds with each other. That's what I'm confused about.
So the temple, right, has rooms
Uh-huh.
that buff other rooms that give you rarity and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they give you
It seems their leaders gathered
increased number of magic, rare monsters, all that kind of stuff.
champion to fight for them.
You're still going to want to do all that. You just have no way of controlling which rooms it deletes.
Exactly. But it appears
So you're going to want to farm at Ziri as well as build your temple to a point where it has a lot of rooms.
we must reach the central tower
Makes
and try
sense.
to learn more. Perhaps with further knowledge of the edicts, we can find a way.
Best way to do
weaken
temple is
it
to do breach.
and finally stop the beast. The closer we get,
Which
the
omen is that?
stronger
It's
the
got
energies
putrefaction.
become. There, that must be the tower we see in these murals.
Oh, that's an
And
interesting
it
one.
appears the Lich is most interested in whatever is up there. Reach the central tower. We must learn more. I will remain to study what we found here. Be on your guard.
He's still useful for something, it seems.
I will say logbooks are pretty expensive right now also, and they drop pretty commonly when you're doing expedition content, it seems like.
How much are they?
I haven't really messed with that yet. Like, I don't know, 30, 40 chaos last night? They might be more now. They are currently 75 chaos. They went up.
How many abyss maps have you done so far, Shadows?
Not a ton. Why?
Ancient power.
I'm getting abyssal depths like every time.
Yeah, they're very common, and there's also some things that make it more common, maybe. So yeah, expect that.
I have 0 points into it too, so I'm just like, this is odd. Every map I've had that has abyss in it, I'm getting abyssal depths.
Yeah, I think it's just pretty common too.
Yeah, it was not that way that last league, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Abyssal depths were not rare, but
Little
not
rare.
common either. Yeah. So I'm like,
You see this bow burb? Look at this thing. We're gonna craft the hell out of it.
E4, nice. Yeah.
Dropped it. Yeah, just dropped that, so might as well craft it.
Watching.
Where's my omens?
Oh no. Okay. Oh, live search. Oh, where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dex.
Give me that shit, buddy. Give me that. Yes. Tier 2 Fizz Hybrid with Tier 2 attack speed on a waxing quarterstaff? Wait, I thought I did the... Oh, that's the other live search. Yeah, okay. That's still pretty good.
Whoops, yeah.
No. I just thought this was a
Waxing.
different live search. Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, I don't think waxing's good base, right? Could be wrong. That's not one of the bases I have been looking for. Need a bunch of the These are only one each now. Alright, let's go find out if either of these are worth anything. This bear is pretty good pulls, actually. I don't know if it's actually worth anything, but
You gotten a heart yet?
nope. I mean, I haven't done.
No.
I just started allocating the points where I would even have the chance to, basically, like the ones that increase the
Gotcha.
chances, anyways. So yeah, we'll see.
There's points in the tree that like increase the chances of a rogue exile spawning from a pit, or like spawning near a pit
Yeah.
or whatever.
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's also ones that make it so the heart can have 5 mods on it, and that's gonna be insane. I don't know what those are worth actually. I should check that. I'm curious. Let's check. Garbage.
Hey, look at that, a level 18 skill gem. Nice. Conservative casting finally acquired. Holy.
Alright. Can we hit hybrid or a high tier Ellie? Either of those would be totally fine. A 61 Edwa is the best we're gonna do, which is pretty bad. Garbage bow. Not good. Who said Wire's name? I don't know. That was earlier. Chat just jumped up or something. I don't know why it does that. My chat keeps like jumping around sometimes, and I think someone talked, but it was actually just updating some bullshit banner or something.
So I think the answer is always a burrito for you.
Yeah.
Or pizza. Yeah, pizza too.
Could be good.
I'm guessing when you were doing these shadows, you desecrated it and unveiled before you even exalt slammed it, or no?
No, well, it's the cheaper way to do it is probably going to be doing the double omen for suffix, because then you don't need to do the omen that makes it so you can only desecrate prefix, right? You have to do one or the other. You either have to fill suffix
That's a good,
or
yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that one.
You
so
do
it's cheaper
two.
just filling suffix.
Using the omen that only adds suffix. How much are these?
Yeah, use that plus the one that adds 2 at a time, and then
You could do them together.
yeah, you could do both of them. It might not actually be
That's what I was
more.
about to ask, actually.
Yep.
Wait.
If you've been watching my stream at all, I've done that about 1 billion times. So caught.
Holy.
Well,
Ooh, +2 level. And
Kurgle's leash. Oh my god, pointless. I have been watching. I'm also playing at the same time, so I haven't caught like everything you're doing with it.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah, that's what I was about to ask. If you could use the omen of greater exaltation with
has that always been a thing? I didn't think you could combine omens
It
like that.
has. Yeah, no, you could.
What the fuck?
But that being said, there's a caveat, which is that currently I think the greater is like 5, and the suffix only is like 4, so it doesn't even matter at this point. You can just do 2 individual suffix ones, and it's going to cost the exact same amount. But sometimes if it is a difference in price, then it makes sense to do it, right? Or if you're using a greater exalt or a perfect exalt, then it definitely makes sense to do it.
Yeah.
For
I
basic
think, like,
exalts, not a big deal.
we're talking about like crafting, like, oh my god, I have this tier 2 fizz base, kind of thing or whatever.
Yeah, then you would definitely want to go all out.
Yep.
Ooh, I might need to get the reroll one for this staff.
This is not bad.
Hold on.
Wait,
As
3 div?
as it is already, it's a 5 div staff. 367 fizz DPS, high attacks per second with +2 level of melee. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta check my search.
Yeah,
Anything that
Bailey.
fits my exacting standards.
Like calling you out like that, dude. That's crazy.
He does that. He does that. I was just mapping Pele. I don't know what to tell you. I literally just got out of a map. Can't make this guy happy.
It is PoE 2 though. Oh, I dropped these items. Now I get to craft them. Nice.
Yeah. You don't really have a choice if you're gonna do it correctly.
Seriously, it was.
That is the intended way to play the game. Use currency on every fucking base item or really anything that drops.
Oh no, I gotta break all my divs here.
Oh yeah, I dropped the div. Fuck.
God damn it. The reroll one is like 113x, but
T3% T2 hybrid. Is this worth using a thing on? Maybe. Could be. He did a good flat on the desecration, but desecration's pretty cheap.
I mean, here, I'm gonna link this to you. Look at this thing. Pretty sure that's worth using the reroll on right now.
It's a
What's
low
the divine price at the
item
moment?
base is the problem. It's like 100. I think it's like 1.2 div for the reroll. Yeah, it's close, but I think that the base is bad enough where it's just not gonna be good, unfortunately. I probably would not reroll that.
I mean,
But you
as
could.
it
I don't
is,
think
it's
it's gonna
already
be
like
terrible.
a 4 or 5 div staff.
Yeah. I mean, you could. I don't know.
If it hits a
Saying, what do you-
decent increased fizz, I think it becomes insane.
The problem is though, well, the problem is the base fizz on the weapon is pretty low. So, are you sure it's actually a 4 or 5 div staff? By the way, I'm not seeing that.
Yep. The fizz
What
div
are
for the
you
350 fizz DPS or higher, attacks per second,
Yeah.
crit chance, and +2 level.
Oh, mine's not showing the +2 level for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, the +2 level does make it better. I just think because it's a low tier base, you might get screwed, but you could try it. I mean, yeah, no, just whatever you want to do. It's probably pretty close EV either way. Totally up to you. Six fire res.
Oh, 131 increased fizz. Oh,
That's,
on
yeah,
the first
that's what
one.
you wanted for sure. Did it take the reroll though?
It did, unfortunately. Oh well.
Yeah, it does.
656
No, I mean-
fizz DPS now, sir.
Did you need the
shit.
reroll was my question.
Nope, but oh well.
Yeah.
There's only one
That's good.
like this at 100 div.
I don't think that's quite. I wouldn't look at the attacks per second because that doesn't actually matter. Like
What
you
do
know,
you mean
it's
it
nice
doesn't
to have.
matter?
If you're
Then
looking
60
for the,
div.
if you're already looking for the DPS, then yeah.
Well,
If
because
you're looking for
sometimes
the
you can
DPS,
have,
that includes the attacks per second,
I
right?
disagree because it does. Yes, it does include in the DPS, but you can have that high of a DPS with low attacks per second, and
Which is actually better for mana perspective. So yeah, sometimes like it feels worse, but it spends less mana. So yeah, it's a trade-off really.
Well, a lot
I'm
of
just
people
saying,
are
I wouldn't
actually
price
playing
it.
monk. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't price it solely based off attacks per second, but it's definitely a nice staff. Like you should absolutely use that yourself. That's great. Can you link me the final one?
Yeah.
That is very nice.
that's before I put runes in.
Oh.
Yeah,
don't-
it's
my
just, yeah,
tooltip-
with runes. Yeah.
My kill, well, Stormwave DPS is about the same. Killing Palm DPS actually goes down with that one because I haven't put runes or anything in it yet. And because the crit's low. Lower? No, wait. Yeah.
Crit is low, but definitely put runes in it first. My trade tool doesn't want to see that it has +2 on it. I don't know why.
I'm not sure if I'm going to use it actually, though.
Yeah, the no crit is kind of a problem.
Have an order?
If I can
I
get
will
60
say
div for that.
I don't think you're gonna get 60 div. Well, I'm trying to think. What was the one? I sold a +4 that was like 650 DPS for like 37 div, and it took a long time. Yours might be slightly higher PDPS. I would just be surprised. I think it's just a little bit odd, like, you know, a little specific. You could try though. I mean, absolutely post it for that. And hopefully it sells.
733 with the runes.
That's good. That's very good, yeah.
At 7, I'm searching 7, 10, and higher, just crit and +2 level melee, and the cheapest is 70.
Yeah.
God damn. Did you
Good, 'cause
just
I was
pick it
getting
up off the ground like that?
What's that?
How do you craft it? You picked.
No, this was a base I just. Is this the base I sniped? Yeah, this is the base I sniped. I had a live search going for tier 2
So-
hybrid fizz and like with attack speed or crit chance on them.
Gotcha.
So
And I
NZ,
bought it for
the one
35x.
Tanja?
The one thing you're missing though, you do have to look at the plus level of all attack skills as well, because you can get for 24 div, you can get that with +3 level of all attack skills on it. Because that's the other way to craft these, is if you don't use an essence for the prefix, you can then use the greater one for the suffix to get T +3. But it's harder to get the basics for that. Maybe someone won't know that though, and will just search for your mod and not search for that one. So maybe it will sell for 50. That'd be nice.
And now you close your eyes and you exalt.
But yeah, I would price check it against plus level of all attack skills as well. That's what I've been doing for the ones that I get. This is just straight up garbage now, right? Yeah. It's at least 25 div. I mean, that's a super nice staff. It's definitely just a volume game. Just buy as many staffs as you can, and eventually you'll hit one like NC, the 130 something fizz. Yeah. Make sure you're checking crit when you check staffs, because the dreaming staffs are cheating, but they don't actually work for a crit build. So don't price check yours against one of those and be like, it's only worth 5 div when it's actually worth 20 div.
That's why I made sure crit was in the search.
Yep, you did it correctly, for sure. But people in chat may not know that, if they want to do that. How much is my weapon? My weapon is priceless, color, because I did not see a better one on the trade site. Maybe it would for multiple bearers, I don't know.
I still remember I was using a dreaming. I was using that 0 crit staff before you gave me this one, and I had wasted like 10 points in crit nodes and didn't realize.
Yeah. Yep. You gotta be careful. Yeah, this one is very, very good. I got insanely lucky with the suffixes that I slammed on. If I wanted to, I could keep Abyss crafting, but I think 104 is plenty. This is what, 800 PDPS and +4 with 14 crit chance. Pretty good.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm gonna get better realistically.
I'm actually feel like it's a little hard for me to replace this one, because the fact that that one I put it in and my tooltip barely even changed is crazy.
I gave you a good staff. I was like, at first I was like, it's not that good. Then I was looking at it where I was like, yeah, that's pretty good actually, but yeah, it wasn't like a crazy expensive.
I mean,
staff.
I want to replace it so I can give you this one back too, so you can sell it.
It's whatever.
The crit, my build's so reliant kind of on crit right now.
I would check on POB is the only thing I would say, because when I was doing it in game, I was underrating the, like, I thought my old staff was much better, but then when I checked on POB, it was like 80% more damage to switch to my new staff.
Show me your power, dear sister.
1 Chaos Bow farming T.
Dude, no way, man.
You need to spend like 20 divines to be able to farm T15.
Dude, Listen, man. There is a shrine that is the fucking meteorites on a set of stairs that I can't. Joke. Just raining down meteorites as I'm trying to get down the stairs on me.
Oh, those are super annoying.
Another corpse to serve me.
I wish I could put rage support on hollow form. I feel every time I have to
I
like
don't
do
think it
storm
works.
waves to. No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. I wish I could.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Instead, I have to storm wave every so often and try and build my rage up.
Yeah, you need something, killing palm, whatever.
No, fuck killing palm. That's too slow. I'm tempted to just put Tempest Flare in the build though, and have that be the rage generator. But the thing about the storm wave is like, like on a boss, I also shock the boss. So
Tempest Flare will also shock the boss, though.
not like storm wave.
If you look at the last strikes of Tempest Fury, they're actually large hits that are great for shocking. So it's like 3 fast strikes and then a big one.
Is it converting all the damage to lightning?
Yes. The third hit should have better shock effectiveness than Stormwave would actually.
Stormwave has 100% more chance to shock though.
You would also probably want to use the shock support.
Yeah, well wait, I was using that on this, but I think I got rid of it.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. Even though I've never really been gone to the magic of wireless headsets. There you go, Buckin. That's living life the right way.
See if there are any takers.
It's really just to look at it having 6 links, not to fill it in. Hideout alert in hideout. Yes, Pele, I was away from my computer, so generally I'm going to be in my hideout if I'm not actually playing the game, believe it or not. Even right now, I'm pouring a beer and still have not touched my mouse.
Beer. What kind of beer?
Another heady topper, actually. Good stuff.
What's the name?
This used to be like heady topper, it's called. Like probably like 2016, when craft beer was first getting big. These were considered like the best beer in the world, and you know they've been surpassed since then. But it's still really good stuff.
Alchemist.
Yeah.
Guppy, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for
Appreciate
the
it.
follow, Guppy. Yeah.
American double IPA.
Yeah,
My
it's pretty
go-to
strong. It's
is
like 8%.
stout. I do enjoy
like
it
stouts.
every now and then.
Yeah, I'm a big stout fan. Porters too.
Yeah.
Like a Baltic porter. There's a couple of those that I really like. Or like the milk stouts, like the lighter stouts. I don't really love the 12% stouts anymore. Those are a bit heavy for me. But the light 5 or 6% stouts are pretty good. Pretty tasty. Gunner's Daughter. I feel like I've heard of that one. Iron. Gunner's Daughter. Mass Landing. Maybe I haven't heard of it, but it looks delicious. So yeah. Where's that brewery? Maine. Oh, okay. Next time I'm up in Maine. I do go up to Maine sometimes.
These are our supplies. These gold will one day have use again.
Yeah, Jess, I am definitely conscious of that. I am very conscious of that. I try to have 2 beers a day at most, which it does tend to be 2 a day, but even that's not healthy. I should take more days off, and yeah, but moderation in whatever form is always good. Let's get mapping before Pele gets too mad at us. See? Right on cue.
Hideout moderation.
Look at that.
Hideout
That was 2
addict.
comments about the hideout before we even touched our mouse, guys.
How dare you spend time in the hideout?
Pele is strictly anti-hideout. He doesn't even map from his hideout, guys. He maps from the end game town.
He was told hideout is lava, so he never went there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like, why would I want to stand in lava? That sounds terrible.
He just maps from the town like a madman.
Yeah, from the ziggurat. We don't all map from refugee? Yeah. Yeah, all of us do, Pele. Don't worry. All of us do. Not just you.
Forgot I can make my tablets rare.
Yeah. And then eventually you can use alchemist orbs on them once you like, it's weird. You have to go all the way through the quest line, kill Arbiter, go to the very top of the tree, and then you can use alchemy orbs on them. Before that, you cannot use alchemy orbs on your tablets.
Yep, I just unlocked that.
To re-roll, like what? Oh, because it just takes them from 0 to 4, probably.
Yep. Can only have 3 mods, or you get the other points.
Yeah, so normally you can't use alchemy orbs because they add 4 mods, and that's not allowed, but then you unlock the stuff and you can use them, so it's kind of weird. Like, it's actually really, really weird that they limit crafting behind the passive tree, but...
Wait, when? Okay, something got messed up on my filter.
Man, the downside of Abyss is that it just takes so fucking long. You have like 8 pits, and all of them you have to wait for things to come up and spawn waves, and then you miss a guy and you gotta find him. And,
I enjoy
for
it.
good maps, it's
personally.
obviously worth it. Yeah, I do enjoy it too. It's a well-made mechanic, I think. Compared to fucking wisps.
Fucking wisp. I
That was
tried
not
it.
the first mechanic they added to the game, by the way, wisps. Like, it was just it's so bad.
I don't know why they seem to be so keen on those try to hunt things around in the map, like the what is the name in PoE1, the tormented spirits.
Yeah, they're tormented spirits.
Like
which everyone has universally
they
hated in
removed
PoE1 always.
yeah, they removed 2 mechanics, and tormented spirits are still in the fucking game.
Yep.
Like, why?
If you finish the Abyss quest, you get 15 extra points from killing the Bodach. I assume. Yeah, that's that makes sense. You gotta come from somewhere. I will say also, NZ, in terms of killing Palm being slow, it actually is kind of our best movement skill, like, to get to the pack, because we're so slow otherwise with, like, the Hollow Palm bullshit and the, you know, the CD on Pounce. So, like, I've actually started trying to use Killing Palm just to close the gap, you know, when you're first just running to the pack. You actually do get some extra, you know, move speed out of it.
Not respawn. Damn. I had a rogue
Also,
exile in my pits. You did not
Yeah.
respawn. Sag.
killed the guy full strength, didn't drop anything. The Lunaria Hunter Idiots was interesting.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, the hunter, it was the one with the back turns to you or whatever, and
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, fuck that thing.
He just ran around wherever he wanted to go.
Somebody told me he was bugged with minions, but then I played it with a non-minion character, and it was still super random where it was going.
no, it's not just bugged with minions.
In general.
Yeah, it's just bugged. Just flat bugged.
Hey, what's up, Trips?
Hey, Trips.
What up, Trips? Yeah,
Did
I
Borax
need
your
to
second
figure
game?
out.
Nice.
Do I try to craft a bow?
What is this
You
map gameplay? Can you go back to hideout, please?
Definitely need more DPS for tier 15
no, wait.
maps. Like,
Herb, we figured it out. That's the loophole. I could AFK in the map and help you craft your thing in your hideout, but Pele can't say shit because I'm in a map. So let's do this.
Through that.
Yeah, Pele's gonna be fuming right now.
It's like he found a loophole. No.
just taking way too long in these maps, dude. My God, I mean, why mobs take 2 shots to kill and like, you know.
I can make a quarterstaff crafting guide, I guess, Buckin. It's pretty easy. Very easy, honestly.
Barely an income.
Just buy a hybrid base. It's probably the cheapest way to do it. Start with buying a base with hybrid fizz on the prefix and buy a bunch of them. You want a 700 right now, you're 546. I mean, it's going to take a lot of tries to get a 700, but you'll get it eventually. It's not that much per attempt. It's probably like
Nah, it was
30x
easy.
per attempts. It is easy. It's just it's a number, right? It's a numbers game.
Took me like 5. No, okay.
Oh, what the hell? This guy's pissed.
Quickly.
I also really like Breach now.
You'd go for 650.
Or you
T2 hybrid or T1 only. You get T3 hybrid. Hybrid's like the least important bucket. You're really gonna, like, what you have to do to get a good one is you have to hit something good on the Unveil from Desecrate. And you also have to roll well on the flat fizz from the essence that you slam. Like, that actually is a surprisingly large part of it, is just rolling well on the range of the flat fizz. So sometimes it's worth, you could divine a staff from 5 div to 20 div sometimes.
Well, Buck, I had a live search set up with T3 hybrids, but then good, like a good suffix, like attack speed or crit chance or something.
Yep. I've bought several of those for less than a div with +4 melee and like T3 hybrid on a good base. Also for bases, I have been doing only Sinister or better. So I would set the minimum eye level to whatever Sinister is. It's like 61, 62. I mean, yeah, you can divide it after Buckin, but ideally you don't divide it after, right? Ideally you don't have to. I'm not saying you should like throw out an item if it has a bad roll, but I'm just saying that has a very low impact on the final number. So you might actually, yeah, it might be worth dividing. It's worth checking, basically.
All right. Western Enigma Gate down. Let's go. Easy.
Yeah, you just need one to use. All right, I will do it again for you right now, Buckin. We will go through the steps here.
Oh,
Let's just an excuse. Pele can't be mad at me if I'm helping someone. That's the other loophole, right?
I'm sorry, am I done?
Why didn't we clear this?
Wait, what?
Son of a bitch. All abysses we didn't complete. Wait,
Wait, what?
oh, it's bugged. I did
Uh-oh.
complete all abysses, but then if you die to the boss, it sets you in a new instance that does not have the abysses completed, where even if you did complete them, you're still fucked. Shit. Do I have a trade link for the staff with hybrid? I want to blow up my spot, but yeah, here, I'll send it to you, Buck, just for you. I will send
Damn.
you the
He
deep
wouldn't even send it to
sauce.
me.
Don't send him. Don't send him that, dude. Don't send that guy anything.
I don't want to post it in the Twitch chat because that just makes it too easy for literally anyone to just click. You know, like you don't want people to do exactly what you're doing. Everyone, like your search is probably slightly different than mine, so we're both finding bases that the other person's not looking for, and that's what you want, really. There's a lot of very minor
Where the
things.
fuck is this crisis fragment that I'm supposed to loot? Oh, there it is. What the fuck was that?
That's the advanced version, by the way.
Even if you don't loot it, you can get it from Doriani, I think.
Well, I did it, and the first time I came back to the middle, it wasn't here. And I'm like, And I ran, went to where the boss was again, and then came back, and then this time it dropped. I don't know.
Hunter. No.
Same thing happened to me on the first kill. I didn't get it, and just talked to Doriani anyway.
I said didn't get it.
I got it now.
Haley's gonna buy all my bases, so I can't camp and hide out. Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's why you don't post that link out there in the wild.
I'm gonna buy the bases.
All this shit. I mean, it's not that anyone can do it. It's not that hard. I do it with bows rather than quarterstaffs. Might actually be better too. I mean, if you're a monk, obviously do it with quarterstaffs. But for profit crafting, I feel like usually bows is better because yeah, bow people don't want to craft. They just want to blast maps.
True.
They're too busy getting divines.
Look at Burb.
True. Very, very true.
Clearing out my inventory. And if I'm gonna do one, I might as well do like 5, right? So let's buy a couple more bases while we're at it. It's actually a decent one too. We can slam this quick.
Now.
Rarity, double rarity. It's a low roll, but you could even divine it. Worry about it later.
Death is my power to wield.
Lower this stuff a little bit.
There is Jatsi.
Buying bases.
A good one, man.
Good night, Zatsy.
Later.
Holy shit.
Yeah. That sounds right, Buck.
Yes, greater. Yep, that's it. So yeah, here's what we need for supplies. I'll pull those out of my stash right now. Greater Essence of Abrasion. Omen of Dextral Exaltation. And if these are too expensive, don't get the Greater Exaltations, but you need either 2 of these or 1 of each. Either way is totally fine. These are like 4.75 now, so like if they're more than 1 higher than Dextrals, technically Dextrals are better. Like these are less than, right? So these are 3.8 versus 4.75. You're saving an X if you just use 2 of these versus using a greater at this point, unless you're specifically doing like a perfect exalt or a greater exalt.
Is the great equalizer.
Right. While clearing, Stormwave generates rage faster because it can hit multiples in a line or whatever, but Tempest Flare is definitely better for a boss.
Yeah, and you don't really need clearing rage. Alright, so we're gonna buy a couple of bases. Oh, the last thing we need, by the way, is reserved jawbone. And here, you know what? I'm gonna even flip over the scene, guys. Look at this. Bam. Trade site. So we'll look at some bases. T5 attack speed. These bases have already been picked over by NZ, so I'm unlikely to find much, I'm sure. This is decent T3 attack speed, but I don't really want to pay a div for it. I was getting +4 to melee skills for a div occasionally.
What the fuck,
2
Filter
attacks.
Blade? What is with them and these unique bases? What are you doing to me?
Try something
Obey me.
slightly different. So like I could get +2 and 72% for 1 div. Less than a div actually. These exalt ones are less than a div each. This is pretty good. That's 2 div though, damn. I thought that was less, but nope. If this was 1 div, I'd say that's a good one. Whatever, we'll do +2 melee. Or you can just get ones with a blank suffix and then just slam it yourself is the other thing, right?
I think not.
So like here you could just do number of suffix modifiers or max 0. So we just do empty suffix. Min 3. Nope. Missing. I don't know. This is a Guardian staff, so the base is a little lower than I usually would go for. But it is T1. But probably still not worth it because of the base. Decent for 20. A little expensive still, but decent.
Go then.
So whatever. Honestly, this is pretty irrelevant because there's a lot of bad suffixes, and you're probably just gonna get more. So we could just buy good prefix rolls and not really worry about it too much. Oh, I also wasn't even looking for the right thing I was supposed to be looking for. 55 increased fizz, and then like they're only 1 each. Very cheap bases. Here's what we do. We do number of modifiers, maximum 1. Min 1, max 1. Ha! We figured it out. Alright, so we could use these. We could buy these and just slam it ourselves. Sorry, Buck, I'm working on it. I'm getting us some bases, then we're gonna do this. But you probably roughly know the process already.
Where's the last monster? Who the fuck is it casting this shit at me?
Yeah, it's always one dude in a corner somewhere.
Oh, now there's a bunch of them. Where did these all come from?
Next wave might have spawned. Alright, we'll get a skull
Anyone
crusher.
knows what the price of Breach Lord Sax is at the moment?
Not sure.
All right, I've got a bow to follow along in your crafting, okay?
Alright, so same thing I'm doing here. You're gonna do with the bow, because it's exactly the same. So you got a hybrid,
You're
hybrid
showing,
fizz, right?
You're still showing the...
Change, yep, we're good. I was just buying stuff. We didn't miss anything, guys. Thanks for the reminder, though, because I'm totally gonna forget that, so.
Hey, man,
Alright.
you did it last time. I just want to make sure,
No, that was good. That's good. I was definitely gonna do it again. Alright, so 2 of these are actually good guys. We got a crit chance. Not that good of a crit chance. And we got a +2 melee skills again, low, but it's still something. The other 3 are blanks, so we're just going to probably greater augmentation them. Most likely it's still going to be shit, but it's a chance and not shit. So 30 dex, 20 dex, mana. Alright. First step is always going to be the Greater Essence of Abrasion. They're all 2 mod magic items. This will add the Flat Fizz.
Okay, one sec. Essence. Greater Essence of Abrasion. Here. That. Okay, shitty, really shitty, but that's okay.
Does not matter too much. You could always divine it later if it ended up being good enough to divine, so yeah. Alright, so we're there. We got our Greater Essence of Abrasion and we slammed it. So next step is Dextral. Actually, so right now it was just cheaper to use 2 Dextral Exalts regularly. So Omen of Dextral Exaltation and slam it twice until the suffixes are full. Alright, Omen of Dextral. So each one's gonna get 2. Doesn't really matter what the suffix is. Ideally it would be something good, but not the end of the worlds. That one's good. We hit attack speed with a crit chance. Alright, and with the melee skill levels, I could use a greater, but I thought it was worth it. I don't think the chance really goes up that much though. And we hit attack speed, pretty good. So now we have our 5 mod items, right? So the only thing missing is 1 prefix now.
How useful.
We jawbone, right?
Yep. Now you assess if it was really good. Like this one is borderline. The mod levels are low, but it might be good enough where it is worth, like it is actually the one that has increased melee strike range, which is really good. Because you want all the AoE you can get with my build, so I probably will use the Omen of Light here on this one. And it has two suffixes, right? So we'll take 2 chances at that. Probably not going to use the Omen of Light for most of them, though, unless it's already really good. Everything else is just a numbers game. So you did your jawbone, right?
I've already desecrated, brother.
Alright, what did you get? Let me see.
Bow better than
we have
mine.
Herb in Discord. Can I see it again? Sorry, I should
It's not done just yet. Hold on. Fucking A, man.
Oh, we hit something. Oh yeah, we hit something. All right, look at that. Burb's first bow. He already has a beautiful. That's like what?
Not as good as mine, technically, but we do have +2 proj.
Yeah, I think it's better than yours by a significant amount, right?
Says that it's worth 40 div.
Yeah, better than yours by a significant amount. That looks really, really good. Look at that. First bow, Burb's already winning. Now sell that one and craft another one. No.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
only
partially why
tier
I'm
6
trying to sell
fizz.
that other quarterstaff, is just to get enough money to do more crafts. Because I only got a
Tier
couple
6
divs
fizz
left
is totally fine. Yeah. Sorry, tier 6 fizz is fine because the top tiers are weighted very low, but tier 6 is still like nearly 100%. So like top tier is 170, which would be massive, but again, like just 100 is still a lot. That bow will probably carry you deep into T15s. I would definitely try using it, see how it feels.
Yeah, the only issue that I have here is that let's see, need a way to get 32 decks.
Oh, I messed up real bad on mine. I don't need it back, but so you can keep that one.
How do I get 32 decks?
Can you fit it on a gear, so like a ring or an amulet or something somewhere maybe? This one is crit and attack speed with pretty decent rolls. Do I use one on this? Probably not. Rip. Should have used it. Even then I probably would have got screwed though, so maybe someone wants the penetrate gold. Let's hit it on the bad ones. Yep. Oh, we hit it on one of them. Now I will say for this, so if you start with regular percent fizz instead of hybrid fizz, this is much easier to hit something on the desecrate because you'd be happy with just like a high tier flat elemental roll also. If you have hybrid, then you really need regular flat and you can't go LE. Otherwise, you have some flexibility, I would say, at the step. Yeah, these are not good enough. So we hit 1 usable staff out of those 5. This one.
Leave it to me.
What do we got? $585 PDPS, not bad. Five-ish div. Sounds about right. That's with Dex though. What about without Dex? 3 div? Yeah, maybe like 3 or 4 div. This one's gonna take a while to sell because of the crit, yeah. Someone buying my bow? No, it's not locked. What is Pew Pew Ice Shots buying? Oh, is that bow? Yeah. Verb using the in-game trade site. Nice.
I don't like, not a big fan.
Yeah, it doesn't look great. The web browser is definitely just easier. Alright, gas spam time. Surely that'll fix everything.
There's a T2 is on it. But it's 30 exalt, so fuck it. Be able to test out the bow, I think it's quite.
Yeah, it's worth it to use the bow.
God, when we could only use one for each, yeah, but that was so fucking bad.
It was so
This got a
dumb.
lot better. I just.
It was so dumb.
Yeah. That was really dumb. It's just chaos, attack speed, and crit chance onto it. Might be good enough for lightning build, probably not. Maybe. DPS is just too low. Yeah. Hey, what the hell? I just turned the no, I got rid of flat, but I got high percent, so that's actually significantly better.
You playing Lego Batman again, Chess? Is that why you're saying this?
Apparently
Oh
so.
wait, yeah, Relic, are you still here?
You also got your weapon bucket. Nice. Sorry.
Have you ever played? Have you ever played Lego Batman Relic? Because Chess has been playing it, and he was saying that it, in some ways, it reminds him of Arkham. I was like, Relic's a huge fan of Arkham.
Well, my DPS went up 7k.
Yep.
I was watching him play. I was watching him play on stream for a little bit the other night, and like, forget it's a Lego game for a second. It just looked good.
I've heard good things.
When does he say that you can swap to?
It was co-developed by the Arkham guys. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay.
What was your DPS before versus now, Burb?
35 versus 42.
Okay, so yeah,
Hey.
so that was a good like 20% additional.
Yeah, the graphics were quite good.
did lurk a little bit at the Lego at some point. Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Looks like a very fun, just like play around game, you know? Like, want to relax a little bit,
Yeah.
play a game.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Before I forget, Buckin, important point about the Mana Leech. If you are doing the monk build that makes the spinny guys, you are not going to leech anything because they are going to be the ones leeching mana. So
They're kind of
just
like
be aware.
minions.
Like I would say, like
Well-
mines, or they're basically just mines.
Well,
They're just minor
That's a weird
monks.
choice.
they are straight up clones. They inherit your gear. That's why the Loctonial
Yeah.
works. So
Yeah.
you know,
Better mines.
I don't think there are any other items out there that like would be worth, you know,
Self-casting.
the ones that say like, give allies whatever, right?
Yeah.
Other than the Loctonial, but anything that like that would work with them.
You're too invested, you're just self-casting. I think the build's like literally exactly the same. It's just where you put the skills, but
And the
and a pair
Loctonial.
of gloves. A pair of 3x pair of gloves. That is the only difference. But if you just prefer to self-cast, I mean, yeah. You will still be fine. Your gloves are very good. I mean,
I do think if you're gonna if you want to self-cast though, I'd be playing something else with the bells and whatnot and trying to crit. I guess with the second crit bell, you know, the
about the
second
combo
bell node,
setup?
whatever. When you're right, like if you went both the bell nodes and maybe the combo setup, and you use like Tempest Flurry or something to get shitload of combo very quickly, then Whirling Assault, and you're doing a ton of crits very quick and proccing the big bell on your back.
yeah, you're doing Corbin's combo thing. I was doing that for a little bit, but this just felt like literally like 5 or 10 times stronger as soon as I swapped to it. Like I literally just like tripled or more my damage instantly. It was really dumb.
Hey, pew pew.
Hey there, Pew.
Yeah, I've not really died much lately either.
Boom. I haven't died in 19 hours. How many deaths do you guys have? What tally?
A lot.
Good question. 38. Pretty
Hey,
sure
that's
like
less than me.
35 of them are before I swapped to this version of the build. I wasn't on it all yesterday either, people.
I've died 99 times, but half of that was to the fucking Arbiter that I haven't fought before, so.
99 times?
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing Deadeye, right?
Yeah, but like I said, half of them were to the Arbiter of Ash that I have not fought before. So, and I was very undergeared in my opinion to go there.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
just
say
go
that
in
guy
there.
has.
Like I
didn't
actually like had to fight. Like I watched Shadows do the Divinity one, and I was like, he's it's supposed to be harder, right? He just fucking melts him, and I'm like,
It's not.
dude. You know, I actually had to fight that guy, the last guy, the first guy that everybody says, oh, he's easy. You had to
That's
fight
your
him.
mistake. Actually fighting things now, you just delete them before they have a chance to move is how it works in PoE 2.
Yes. Who's got time to do mechanics?
Well, I didn't really
Staff
have much
mates.
of another choice, I guess.
Yeah, no, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I
get
did,
it.
but
It is kind of funny that despite bossing being such a big thing in the game and all the designs they've done around it, at the end of the game it does just come down to delete boss within 5 seconds before he can do any of his cool abilities.
Basically. Meaningful combat. How about you, Shadows? How many deaths?
A lot, probably. I haven't really paid attention. Let me see. 217.
Yeah.
Just under 500 BDPS. 497, that's rough.
I'm at 48 right now.
Yeah, not bad.
To be fair, I progress really slow into tier 15.
None can oppose me.
yeah, now I'm really wondering if I should swap to crit.
Right, this would be 6. or 60 at the start.
Well, it's 100. Yay.
That's a good question, Buck.
Wait, we just hit T4 flat instead of T1 flat, or T8 flat, whatever. This is actually usable now.
Tell us, Pelly. Tell us how many times you've died.
Wait a second. Pew,
They
your
did die
name's
so
Pew Pew
fucking
Ice Shot
bad.
on top? Wait, didn't the guy name like Pew Pew Ice Shot just buy something from you, Shadows?
Yeah, probably. Was that Pew Pew? It might have been. Might have very well been. Yeah, Pew Pew Ice Shots has
Well,
joined the area, has left the area.
No, his is Pew Pew Ice Shot
238.
on top, and he just logged on, so.
He bought that 20x bow that I had crafted when I was showing
Yeah, no.
Burp earlier. It's funny.
What build are you playing?
Who?
Are you Deadeye as well?
I'm guessing he's Deadeye. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he didn't buy that. He's just starting maps.
Brother, I have
What
2 exalts to my
What
name.
was that?
Yeah, 0 defense twist originalist. Yep, I have not considered defense at all. Like, I should be an ES build. I have life on all my gear. It's not a problem. Like, it's everything dies fast enough. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty happy
Eventually,
with
I'm
this.
gonna go CI.
Yep, that's the plan eventually. A lot of rarity on this amulet. I do need a little bit more rarity. I think
How are
the
you
target's still
gonna?
100, right?
What are you gonna do for recovery?
Yes.
82 right now. Recovery? If it's ES, I haven't figured that part out yet.
Ghost Stance is pretty good.
Yeah, Ghost Stance is definitely nice. I mean, I'm running that now. I'm just like hybrid right now. Half ES, half life.
Yep.
I feel like Ghost Dance is a non-negotiable for me.
Yep. It's very good.
Loot.
Maybe not required, but very good. So it says return to the Well of Souls. You can't just go to the one in your hideout. You have to actually go to the one specifically on the Atlas, which is kind of annoying. But it's the exact same one as the one in your hideout.
The Well of Souls in your hideout?
That's
What?
where you do abyssal stuff. For the
Abyss
quest lines,
quest.
you have to go back to it. But you can't
Yeah,
just go.
I know what the
you
Well
can't
of
go
Souls
through
is.
your
I'm confused by you saying in your hideout. You can put one in your hideout?
No, when you,
I mean,
like,
you can't go through the
teleport-
waypoint to get there. You have to go through this to get to it. It's a different instance, even though it's exactly the same instance. Like if you go to the one in your hideout, you cannot turn it in the quest state. That requires you to talk to the guy there.
What?
Or through your waypoint, not through your hideout. You got it. Alright, the last fissure time. You will get there eventually. Act 4. Was this any good?
Is Waru still here? Did he leave?
Probably. What were you looking for?
Oh, just if so like I'm wondering if I should swap to crit now because like I do have crit on my bow as well as a 30% crit quiver. Like, and that's where
You can get to
Fub just said
50%
that
still, roughly.
in his guide it says just when you have a good crit bow and crit quiver, but like I don't have crit bonus from attacks on my bow. Like, is that like what he means by that as well, or like?
No, he just means the chance. Like basically, you just want to get like 40-50% crit chance, and then it's probably going to be worth doing, because that gets you the new damage bucket of crit bonus, which is going to be really good for your damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already at 10 without any crit nodes, so.
Yeah, the only thing that matters is the base crit on the weapon, because without the base crit on the weapon, you're going to lose like a third of your crit probably.
Yeah, there's nothing for it to scale.
Right.
But once you have the base crit weapon, which you do now, well then yeah, you're good to go. In fact, it's kind of dumb to use a weapon with base crit if you're not going crit.
Yeah, it's just more or less like when should I do it, and you know.
Nobody would ever be as dumb as that.
Not that it's fun to do that even, but it's just now is a good opportunity.
Who would take a bunch of crit nodes on their tree with a 0% base crit weapon? That's fucking stupid.
Aren't you our
Yeah, you'd have to be
resident
pretty dumb.
genius?
Yeah, you'd have to be really dumb.
We'll
Has
say
anyone
I
we know
love,
done that?
I love that the
What?
ring that I needed
Who,
was
me?
30 exalt. That's very convenient for me, I guess.
Well,
Yeah,
that's helpful.
sure.
I did
So
it.
we'll
I did that
explain
pew pew.
two
That's the joke.
somethings, and we
I was
need to
there's a
find
quarter
them
staff that has
somewhere.
really high DPS, but it has 0% base crit, and I didn't notice for like half a day. One time I looked at my crit rate, it was like 1.5%. I'm like, wait, what? Why is my crit rate so low? Oh, son of a bitch!
Yep. 0% crit chance staff, guys. Be careful. Don't get got.
I mean, honestly though, like once I changed my build and didn't have all the crit nodes, it was working fine. Like
Yeah.
for where I was at, like you could use those through early maps and shit. Just don't take crit nodes.
Yep.
Temple time.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
some-
you had elemental overload, equal whatever that one is up in the top left. Gives a bunch of base damage, but crits do nothing. And you were starting to build crit, and I'm like, sir.
Hmm.
He unchecked. I looked at his build. I said, yeah, unspec this node. He did. It gained him like 30% damage immediately. I'm like, yeah, there you go.
Okay. Dude, what is that? There's a rare monster that just fucking stuck there to do anything.
That'll be most of the rare monsters eventually.
No, like he
Oh, he's
literally was bugged. Yeah, yeah. No, not that. I killed him so quickly. It wasn't like that. It was funny because he legitimately did not move, and I was just shooting him dead at him. Yeah, I'm one-shotting like whites now, so that's really nice.
Definitely helps.
I think my attack speed went down some. I think with my bow change.
If you could read, you'd be dangerous, man. Nah, that's an easy mistake. I've made mistakes like that on my build, and somebody else looks at you and like, why are you doing this? And you're like, oh shit, I forgot about that.
Yep. Too bad we don't need perfect jewelry orbs. Totally worthless garbage.
Hmm.
We don't need them. We got hollow form.
Wow. A couple other abilities you wouldn't mind six linking.
Nothing. And there's stuff I could use it on, but there's nothing where I would pay more than like 10 exalts. Yeah, exactly. I don't really need a 6-link Tempest spell. You know.
Oh, this boss had all the. Oh, I didn't know that. What the hell? This boss had like 6 essences empowering him. I didn't realize the map I was doing had that effect. That was cool.
None can oppose me.
Keep forgetting to use my other medallions. I'm basically playing a minion build right now. What is this? My guys keep killing things before I even get a chance to like.
First
barrage archers.
Everyone's playing a minion build. The monks are playing minions. Spirit Walker is playing minions. You cannot tell me those are not minions.
What, our clones? They're kind of minions.
Yeah, they're definitely minions. They don't count as minions, but they're minions.
I just realized,
Minions
dude.
can't wear gloves.
So TLI was Proj League, right? It was just all projectiles, right? Everybody's running projectiles.
Mhm.
And this league is Minion League.
Kinda.
Yes.
Also, bucking. I have been kind of just like doing it slower than I actually need to. Like realistically, I should be like literally just popping one, rolling, popping one, rolling. Like it's pretty quick when you get the hang of it. And also, there's a skill gem for mobility, which I am going to equip. I probably should do that right now, and that will make it feel
Ooh.
less shitty because I don't need the damage clearly.
I dropped a yoke of suffering, guys.
Nice, I don't know if that's worth anything.
With these, no, it is. With my rolls, they
Let's
might
put
be
it
worth a
on the list.
div.
Yeah.
Even base, it's about.
Another
Well, people are
divine.
trying to list them for 2 annuls, which is 44x. But let me see here, 30 to 40x range, even base, at the cheapest ones. Let's see.
Personally, I wouldn't get out of bed for that, but I guess it's fine if you're into that type of thing, you know.
Okay, buddy.
4 6lings
You
into
put
my
4
build.
6, yeah.
I
Yeah, I'm sure you're doing fine. This build is just like, it's insane. You literally, this build is doing probably 4 to 6 times as much damage as you are just by using, because your thing summons like 10 clones. The clones have like 20% reduced attack speed and 15 reduced damage or something. But yeah, it's just an insane multiplier. It's like the equivalent of using ballistas, right? Like if you use the skill without the ballistas, you're giving up like 5 extra things shooting the skill, so. But this isn't nearly as annoying as ballistas to use either, so pretty good.
I don't think you guys might know this, but did you guys run Temple enough to know the Transcendent device that's in like the level 3 labs?
I can tell you, I have never once done a temple, so.
I
Oh, okay.
didn't run temple at all. I didn't even kill at 0 last season.
There is a room that's I can't remember what it's called. Hold on. It's the Surgeon Symphony is what it's called, and when it's level 3, it's Flesh Surgeon level 3. And there's like a little you kill like 2 bosses in it basically, and you kill this second boss, and it gives you a transient device, I think it's called. Anyway, you hop in it, and it gives you options for a permanent buff until you die. So I guess it's not permanent, but like,
Oh,
you
right.
know,
I
like
remember.
temporary
I remember them showing
buff,
that
but
in the video.
Yeah, you get a permanent
Anyway.
buff for 8 seconds until the cooldown runs out.
Yeah, it's well, yeah, or yeah. I guess for me, it would be 8 seconds until I die again. Yeah. But no, the last league, right? There was the same option, but it was left or right, foot or arm. So it was like, you know, the same option for the hands, same options for the feet. Well, this league, you take one for each basically when you do them enough. So you have 4 like, you know, permanent busts until death kind of thing. But this league, they actually made it to where there's 2 different options for both like your stuff. And that's really nice actually, because I was a big complaint of mine. And that was a lot of explanation for a very little,
Are you trying to
That's
make
okay,
me
we
run
like this
temple
stuff, you
burp?
talk.
I had to say it because, yeah, it just was actually very nice change. Would you ask, Richter?
At the last.
Are you trying to convince me to run temple?
No, you know, a change
No,
that
but
I
also
noticed.
yes.
I thought it was very nice. I was like, oh shit, they're actually doing something good. Very good change. It's instead of 2 options, you now have 4. It's just very nice. I think Temple's fun. I enjoy it personally.
Yeah,
I
no
don't.
snakes here.
I don't think so,
Does
Relic.
no ward count as low ward? I don't think so.
Oh my god, this map wants me to kill all rare monsters. There's 9 monsters left, and it doesn't seem to be showing the rares on the map. Where the hell's the last one?
But to be in low ward, you just have to add a skill to constantly consume it, like the Verisium something, the Minion skill.
Brother, what the fuck is this?
I think my only issue going crit is that I'm not level 95.
You'll be fine.
Well, that's 9 less nodes that I have than what he has on here. It was based on a 95 tree. So what do I leave out? That's the question if I were to do this.
So there will be a guaranteed mirror reward.
There's 0
Wait.
monsters remaining. It's still saying to kill all rare monsters.
Might be bugged, or there might be one
Fuck.
in like a separate area somehow. I don't know. Is there like a
Fuck.
area transition you can do?
Nope.
That's just a bug,
It's
man.
bugged.
Fuck.
It's bugged. God damn it.
Fuck.
Yeah. I had that happen to me yesterday. Never on the map again. Yeah, I feel you, Enzy. There, that happened to me. Doriani happened to me. And then at the end
Oh,
of my
wait.
stream,
Okay.
fighting the Arbiter of Ash for the first time
it
in
might
28
have,
hours.
I think it gave me credit for clearing the map, though, actually. Okay.
That's so fun, dude. Wow, so fun.
Who were you asking, JT? Is that NZ or me or?
You don't need to kill a rare, so only the map boss. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, generally.
Whoever?
But generally, but the map objective was saying kill all rares.
Okay. What
After I
mechanic
killed
is
the
that?
boss. Huh? It's not a specific
Usually you don't have to kill all
mechanic.
rares. It's just an option.
Yeah.
I would.
The quarterstaff I'm
Like
using, I'm only at like 400-ish, but the thing is I've had trouble replacing it. Even like a 500-600 PIS DPS quarterstaff, this one has 15% base crit. And if I don't have similar crit, it's like the tooltips were actually dropping or staying the same. So
Granted, I would check on POB, but yeah. Crit is definitely really important if you're building crit. Was the one I gave you like 17% crit too, or was that a different one?
15. 15.4.
Yeah, I sold a 17, I think, for like 40 div.
Yeah, that should be pretty damn good, JT. Like I didn't play for almost
Seems good.
24 hours. I'm just in tier 10s, and you can see how easy things are. So come on, Mr. Shark. Where you at? Let's go.
It also has T5 lightning, yeah, sounds good. Do not do the abyss. Son of a bitch! Yeah, you gotta hit 77 to use it. That is important. Actually be able to use your items. Believe it or not.
look to see if I had attack speed on my bow. That's definitely being felt. I can't remember off the top of my head.
It was definitely hurting me there.
Don't you love that? Yeah, I think something's hurting me. I don't know what it is, but something is. I don't know what they do to improve that visual clarity, honestly. This, like...
We'll never know.
Visual clarity in my PoE game? Sound insane.
Yeah.
I think that's my biggest issue, actually, with both games. Is just, like, the visual clarity is absolute dog
Listen,
shit.
as the great Messiah, Snube said, if you need to see what's going on the screen, your build sucks.
You don't have enough damage.
Or-
Granted, when your visuals are crashing the game, that's not entirely true.
Wow.
Cough, cough, whirling slash.
Huh? You mean whirling
Plus
assault?
one.
Whatever the hell, whirling assault, whatever the hell we're using that keeps
Yeah,
crashing the
whirling
game.
assault. Whirling slash is the twister ability. I was like, oh, what? You talking shit on my twister?
Fuck that too. +1 from Giga. Proximal, yeah. Or something.
Oh, yeah, level up.
Complete the Atlas? You need like a week to complete the Atlas at least.
What do you mean? The Atlas is infinite. You can't ever complete it. The Atlas
all the
tree.
quest line. Yeah, I've definitely not completed the Atlas, but I mean, you could get all your Atlas tree points, at least the 300 or whatever, just by doing 4 Arbiters, so.
Yeah, he gives a crap load, so.
That's what Fubgun said in his new guide to do.
That's what Wairu was in here saying to do earlier.
Yeah. Definitely better than running 300 maps, but... Fub's, like, to give you Fubgun's whole deal, he said basically what you want to do is you want to the divinity guy, kill him, and then from there, you can't run the same matriarch again, so you just go to explore the map for those. And then that way you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone by exploring the Atlas as well as finding those.
Right.
Reasonable.
You have to go do the 2 gates, the Western Enigma and Eastern Enigma, to get the other crisis fragments, I believe. That's what I'm working on.
Yeah, it's just follow the main quest line in the fortress. Do the fortressy type things.
Oops.
Go to fortressy type places. It's top left. Sorry.
Yeah, so when you first, well, I'm sure you already passed this, but anybody else listening, when you first get into the Atlas, they have you go do this precursor tower. You do that, and you have to go to this ancient gateway to get into the fortress. Once you get in the fortress, it tells you go burning monolith. Then it tells you go over and do the western or eastern gateway. A little bit inside there, you have to do the western enigma chamber. And then I'm working on getting over to the eastern gateway and the eastern enigma chamber. You got to get the 2 enigmas done, and you'll get the 2 crisis fragments. I got 1 from the western one so far.
We're almost done with the Abyss quest line, I think. Hopefully.
Trying to get to the second arbiter.
Nice.
White Abyss are 40x. That's pop gun.
Yep, sounds about right. I didn't know they were that expensive, but yeah.
I made a video
What is?
today about Abyss.
I mean, obviously Abyss is good. I mean, fucking do one and you can see it's good. Yeah.
Yeah,
What is 40x?
The Abyss
White
tablets.
Abyss tablets.
Breach are
Okay.
cheap, just so you know, and Breach is also good.
You guys talked over there. What is it as 40x, Victor?
The Abyss
Abyss
tablets.
tablets.
A white Abyss tablets without any mods.
Blue ones are probably cheaper, honestly, because that gives you a chance to hit something good, but yeah.
Oh, JT, it is it's a really fucking big map. I will warn you. But then at the end, you're gonna get the new necklace base that has 2 anointments on it and -1 suffix. Like you thought Kari Crossing in the campaign was big. That map's like 3 times the size.
It's the infinite hunger map. So what you have to do is you have to
Yeah.
follow the blood trail, or the blood flow, let's say, and it's basically the infinite hunger map without the slow.
Yeah.
But if you get
the,
lost,
Eater World
the
sub boss guy, you know what he's talking about?
if you get lost, the area is huge, as NC said. So you want to try to see where the blood is flowing to.
I did not realize that. That would help. That'll help next time. I've run it twice so far.
Makes sense.
If you die once, you can't go back in, but you can portal out and go back in.
What mechanic is Loathsome from? Is it Delirium?
Delirium, yeah.
Delirium, yep. They spawn a little bit around you as you're walking through, but it's not like densely
Yeah,
packed.
there's not many. And the ground will give you a little chaos fizz dot. It's not that bad, but you got to stand on other ground if you need to remove it or regen. There was so few monsters. I literally thought I was lagging the first time I was in there. I was like, I think the game's bugged. They're not spawning any delirium monsters.
Yeah.
I think maybe they only spawn along like the path to the correct thing too, or something. I'm not sure.
Not really, because I know I went the wrong way for a while, and I was still spawning monsters.
You were? Okay.
Big hit. Nope.
Although I did not pick the amulet because my filter was hiding it, and I forgot to check.
Aren't you beautiful? Obey me.
Fuck, I need 2 divine.
wait, we just rerolled. Oh no, it was the percent fizz. I thought it was the gold. T3 flat fizz would have been nice if it was the hybrid. Still garbage. No, it's really garbage. All right.
No, I hate how slow Expedition blows everything up.
Yep. Especially the pillar things, the league mechanic ones.
Yeah, I feel like if there's just like one monster left, it should go and explode the next thing, not wait for you to kill literally everything.
It's always hidden somewhere.
Yeah.
Especially because some of them like to run away from you sometimes.
Yeah. Or this Whirling Assault does a knockback and pushes them away, and then if they're like a Devourer or somebody that hides in the ground, oh my god.
Something special.
Shoot me.
I hope.
So what is your mechanic, Pelly? No expedition and no temple. Reach. Well, Abyss, of course.
I'm not
Ritual.
doing I'm not like doing Expedition, like I'm not gonna add it or whatever, but if it shows up with the Runes of Alder in them, that's about the only time I'm doing them.
Yeah, Alder has been really good for loot, so I might give it a try later on after I finish Arbiter. I definitely want to do Abyss, the Abyss questline first.
Yep. I don't think there's a quest line for Calgar, so you don't have to worry about that one.
There
It's
is,
Calgar
yeah.
Expedition stuff.
In the campaign.
Yeah, there is the southern part of the map.
I
Wait,
mean,
what?
but there's no Atlas
Oh,
tree for it. You don't get any points for it.
He's
so-
talking about
Ah,
you're talking about
gotcha.
Expedition.
Yeah. For Expedition,
But-
you can't like modify Expedition based on getting Atlas points.
Oh, you can't?
No, there's no Atlas skill tree.
Huh.
It's kind of like Torchlight, where it's just turned on by default because that's the basic season mechanic.
Yep.
Wait, that's Runes of Alder.
Runes of Alder is
Yeah,
Expedition.
it's the same thing. That's the season mechanic.
It's the Expedition rework.
Yeah. At least for this league, they might add some of the old stuff back, but yeah, they.
Well,
I don't think he gets it.
no,
No, he still doesn't get it. It's okay.
no, I whatever. The league mechanic is not Expedition. Expedition is part of the league mechanic, maybe, because you can get Runes of Alder separately from Expeditions.
But no, they reworked Expedition and rolled it into the new league mechanic. The old Expedition no longer exists.
Thankfully, because it was trash.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's the exact same fucking thing. What's different about
A
it?
couple small differences. Just the way it works.
I mean, the rewards of the crafting,
Yeah.
the expedition crafting is removed.
Yeah, all that stuff is gone.
Which was pretty pointless after Abyss became a thing.
Darkness
much.
descends, and with it, your end. Tear!
It was? In which patch? Last patch as well?
Now.
Not this patch.
Cleave! The mists
No.
remain.
In 0.3. Oh, logbooks. But logbooks are still a thing.
Yeah. Drax made some gloves. What did Drax
I-
make?
I thought you were talking about crafting. Were you printing with crafting? That is what I'm talking about.
Nice. Those look pretty decent.
Peculiar. but powerful.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That after Abyss became a thing, that there was no point on using the crafting from them. Logbooks are still a thing, by the way. They didn't remove logbooks.
They work differently though.
Yeah.
And they are basically an entirely different thing, but they just add more maps to your Infinite Atlas. Because you don't have enough maps on your Infinite Atlas. You know, you have to have ways to add more.
Oh, they are not a separate instance
expedition
anymore?
Encounters. They're expedition encounters, like on the Atlas.
They really want to drive home the infinite part of the Infinite Atlas.
Yeah. Like that's the equivalent of the tablets for expeditions and logbooks.
You'll be infinitely
Yeah.
trying to gather your Atlas points.
Right, exactly. That's why I take issue with just calling Runes of Aldor Expedition. I disagree. I think that's more confusing. Expedition is when you blow shit up with the mines. The Runes of Aldor is its own thing. That is often part of Expedition, but not always.
No, but they just rolled it all to be one big league mechanic. It's like Expedition is like the upgraded version of the regular one, which appears on every map.
Yeah, you get 2 or 3 of them at the same time.
And you still get the regular also, so it's like a bonus. It's not really an upgrade, but yeah.
Wow, for real? That's all that I get from a research. Wow, okay.
Did you want more?
Well, I put in a Regal and I put in a transmute or whatever and an AUG, and then it was like, well, it popped out a greater or something. I can't remember. It was one of the graders. So.
Yeah, it's because it's the same mechanic, Void. It's the same mechanic now.
It is indeed.
That's what we're saying.
It isn't the same mechanic, guys. You have runestorms that pop up in your maps that are not part of Expedition.
All part of the seasonal mechanic. It is still all part of the same thing. It's just 2 different versions of the same mechanic popping up. It's like Breach, right? Like Breach has 2 different versions. It had the defense thing and it had the Breach thing.
You have the Hive and you have the Unstable. It's still Breach.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly, Buck. That's my point. That is my fucking point.
Yeah, well, no, that isn't an Expedition. The big one is Expedition. The League mechanic is not Expedition. It's just that Expedition was rolled into part of the League mechanic.
There you go. That's correct. But that's not how you've been saying it. You're
that
saying
is what I've been saying, that they're the same
that
thing.
That is what I said on the start.
I've been just saying they're the same thing because they are. They're all part of the current seasonal mechanic.
Right. Thank you, Buck.
Yeah, the new League mechanic is Expedition because Expedition is part of it. They redid Expedition. No. They just redid Expedition.
That's like saying the Breach mechanic is Hives.
Yes, Hives is the Breach mechanic.
Talking about a subsection. You're talking about a subsection of the mechanic. That is not the umbrella term for the League mechanic. The umbrella, the League we're in is Runes of Aldor.
Expedition is a new mechanic that was introduced in the current League. Sorry.
I'm almost done. I'm almost finished, please.
Yeah, but you sometimes encounter very good runes within the expeditions. Wow. That's the thing.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
I've had a couple of like 2-3 divines runestones pop up in expeditions.
They appear to be the same as regular, like the same chances as regular ones, yeah. Maybe slightly lower odds to get something good because you use 3 of them, but you can definitely still get good things.
But you're always free to skip them if the reward is shit.
Not bad.
Come on,
man.
save this.
Come, Jingok. A new purpose awaits you. Obey me.
I got crit damage bonus on my Dreaming Quarterstaff. Fucking thank you. Super useful there.
Rise, Dekara!
Sustain, like mana sustain. I mean, yeah, mana is usually a problem if you're doing plus skill level stuff, anyways.
Map
So
sustain.
Sustain? No, tablet sustain, yes.
Oh, map sustain, yeah. Map sustain is also.
You know you
So
can you can 3
the
to 1
key
your maps,
thing-
Giga, right?
Yep. You can do that, and also what you have to do is whatever highest tier you currently own, you have to use it on the powerful map boss, which will always drop a map that is 1 tier higher than what you run it in, and that is how
need to run
you
6 map
progress. And from then, you almost always get a map from the boss, from the final boss of the map.
Yep.
And that's why you have to do the Arbiter questline first, because that is going to make upgrading the tiers much faster.
Yeah, and I mean you can run 6 mods, but you don't need 6 mods to sustain. Like you could sustain very well with just 4 mods. It's fine. And if you ever
I've been
do
doing
run
4
out of maps,
mods.
just buy them from Doriani.
I'm sustaining
mods
with
is
running
what I did.
mostly 3 mods.
Yeah,
you
3-4
can
mods is
find
what
most
I've been
of it.
running. And I'm in tier 16, tier 15s.
The thing is, though, I'm always running as many tablets as I can. Like when I was in early tiers, just 1, but then two tablets ever since.
Kind of
Alright,
whatever.
I gotta use the restroom.
Is my power
Wait,
to
what?
wield.
They run an ad early. Be right back.
What the I just.
Oh, oops, I gotta change that.
Huh?
Six more gives more charges for Val Temple.
Yeah, tablet sustain. Like yeah, Vault Temple has 1,000,000 tablets. Other mechanics do not.
Oh, wait.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Are you sure you have to take your stuff out to upgrade it?
No, I thought you did.
Fall before us.
What do you mean take your stuff
'Cause-
out? Like if it's a regular skill, you don't have.
So like I'm using Ice Shot, right? And I'm using Ice
you don't
Shot
have
in
to take it
my
out.
Mirage Archer as well as my the Deadeye or whatever, the Ascendancy. I have a level 15 in my Ascendancy one because that's where I was at the time.
Yeah, that's not the one you're
And-
upgrading now. You see it says 17.
Yeah, but here's the thing. My Ice Shot's 19.
Oh, what the hell? And is the one in your Ascendancy 17? No,
Oh,
what
it's
the hell?
16. Hold on.
Oh, so it's
That one's
one. That's
17.
the one.
Okay.
Weird. All right, so you maybe not have to choose which one you're leveling up, but it'll pick one of them. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, I hit this because I was like, all right, time to upgrade these to 18 because I have the Dex now or whatever. And like, I look at this and I say, what the fuck, dude? I just upgraded this to 19. What the fuck? But I got
That's weird.
I heard you say, well, I had my headset still on, Shadows. Yeah, what Temple is dropping a lot of tablets for you guys too? I don't
Yeah,
I thought that was
drops
just
a ton
me.
of
I got
tablets.
on.
So
I
you
don't
can
get
just
it.
use those to juice your maps with like, increased monster effectiveness. I don't have to run the Vol Temples for that to be good, right?
Right.
If you're just trying to rush maps, I would recommend using Vol ones, since they're only two exalts per. So yeah.
What's up, Apollo? Are you doing like similar build to what DS Lily's doing? I was looking at that the other day. It's quite interesting.
Yeah, I heard Jin was really good. Someone was in here the other day saying how they were just cruising through the whole game.
Yeah, I forget. God, who was it now? I can't remember. But they gave me.
No idea.
It is cracked.
I was half asleep.
That Puppet Master thing is very.
Right.
It's a little bit overtuned. And you
Leslie
can get
is
more
using mode
stacks
too,
of it.
nice.
You can get 11 stacks of that thing. Just have to
You get
figure out how
11
to deal with the
stacks?
mana. 11 stacks, each of them giving you...
How do you get to 11 stacks?
There is... it's one of the alloys that you click that on a scepter, and it removes the mod, and it gives you the mod that gives you 5 stacks of Puppet Master maximum. And there's one from the tree, so you can get to 11.
Mm.
No, it's both. It's both because so Puppet Master is gonna give you skill speed with command skills per stack. It removes the movement speed penalty basically, and it gives 10% increased damage per stack. So this is going to be 110% increased damage, 110% increased skill speed, and it will cap your reduced movement speed penalty. And yeah, the Infinite Archon as well is super, super nice. I need to make that augment. By the way, do you know that... Well... I mean, the points are good, but you can get the chance to generate the Archon on the belt as well. Yeah, that mod alone, that mod is basically 50% increased damage. And it can be more because you can get Puppet Master effect on the tree as well.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yes. There is, I think, like 30%, and maybe there is another source of effect somewhere that I haven't figured out. There's probably like a jewel or something that might have some increased effect as well. It made Barashta very, very broken, that thing. That is what I'm planning to do with the Raven staff. I want to get a lot of cooldown reduction on the command skills and try to scale the damage with Puppet Master.
This zest is no more. Elif will be pleased if she remembers.
The sound that the wound gifts make. Like a squish.
Squelch.
What, when you move them around or when you put them in the
yeah,
tree?
when you
either way, when you interact with them, I put them
okay.
away in your stash. It's like, what the fuck? You know, I should probably use some of these, huh? I still have not gotten an amulet wound gift. Well, you have abandoned. Ooh, okay, mage blood time. Headhunter, head mage time. Mage hunter, where I need it.
Yeah, this build's pretty sick.
Yeah, mage hunter is way better than head mage.
I don't know. I like playing head mage builds.
What about
Head
mage head?
What about mega hunters?
I have 4,000 blood. Let's go.
I will say, Apollo, so this build, I went on day one or so, I leveled twisters for a long time. Then when I finally spec'd into this, it was a little clunk. Okay, for an hour it was great before the nerf went live to nerf the move speed, because I was doing that channel trick for a little bit. And I'm like, all right, this is cool. It was still a little. I mean, even then it was a little uneven. But I was like, there was problems with the build. Let's put it that way. But I'm like, oh, I can fix these problems. This is gonna be great. And then like an hour later they nerfed it. I'm like, son of... And then I spent I don't even know 4 hours or so like trying different things, whatever. I was kind of discouraged. And then the next day when I got up and did a little research and found out about the whole Loctonial Caress thing, and that fixed the build.
Yep. Power charge generation now.
Then it was
Fixes
great.
Everything. Power charges fix everything, believe it or not.
Because those are expensive. Why not Mage Blood? I mean, come on, man.
I know chimes.
Also, you don't need to. Yeah, because also I don't have a combo ability on my bar.
Yeah, this self-sustains. The point of this is that literally your spender is also generating more charges.
Oh, I'm
of all
sorry, I didn't
types than
have
it spends.
10 div on day 1. Oh, my bad. What the fuck are you
That's
talking
just
about?
better than chimes.
Lectonials are like 2x.
Also, you don't have to press 100 buttons for them and wait for the monster to hit you and for the stars to align to
Right.
generate charges.
Yeah, you just hit shit, and it works because the clones are they copy your gear, so when they hit, they're giving you Endurance, Frenzy, and Power charges, and you get all 3 charges. So then you can run charge regulation. You get more armor, evasion, energy shield, and skill speed.
Otherwise, because actually ALS charge really does not work with this build because you need to be not casting your clones to generate charges with ALS. You need to be using something that generates combo, and casting Hollow Form does not generate combo.
Obey me.
So it's actually kind of a non-bow there.
Is my power to wield.
Oh, right.
Also, the other thing, I don't think it's worth it to use the power charge on crit Stone Fist, I realized, because we're not going to get the power charges. It's going to be our dudes. So you actually are kind of stuck with Locktonials. I mean, that's fine, but power charge on crit is going to do absolutely nothing for us if we're using Hollow Form.
Isn't there anything elsewhere that has a similar effect to the gloves? On the tree or something?
I'm.
You can't
I'm
man
pretty
tree
sure
because your
they're.
clones need to have it.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure
Maybe it
there's
works,
another
but-
way to generate the power charges.
Not that's also going to come from the same skill though. Like you could have a
That-
different skill generating them, but I don't think it's gonna be as smooth because when your spender
Yeah,
generates
that part,
more than it spends,
Apollo,
it's just like,
I'm not sure if it works yet or not because even though Hollow Form has a melee tag, it may not be your hits. It might work, but
I'm like 99% sure it doesn't work.
yeah, all attacks generate combo, but you're not the one hitting.
Yeah, it's attack. It's not attacks that generate combo. It's attack hits. Yeah, you were not hitting.
Like he's certain it doesn't work. I'm like 75% certain it doesn't
Hollow
because
Form does
they
not
don't
hit.
leech. They don't leech
Yeah, exactly.
either.
You do because this is not an attack. Like, you are not hitting with this attack. All this is when you cast this, you are creating an image. That is all you are doing. You are not attacking. You are creating an image. I mean, technically you are attacking, but you're not hitting anything with the attack. It's a very weird attack skill, I will say. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
The non-attack attack skill.
It's an attack, but it's not an attack, guys.
No, you clear with it. Why wouldn't you clear with it? It's insane clear. I'm using it
You
right
tap
now.
the button, you roll. You
Look,
tap the button,
I mean-
you roll. You tap the button, you roll. Because you could actually, the point of rolling is that you can cast it during like the speed loss part of the roll, and it doesn't actually hurt you that way.
The most expensive rune is Alder's Legacy. What does that do? Oh, that's the one. Oh, yeah, okay. That's the one that destroys the Calgurner Esmite uniques and gives a rune imbued with that item's power. Yep. Okay.
Vorax
Yeah.
crafting.
Mm-hmm. Has anybody seen someone use that or whatever? Do we know any info about it yet?
Not yet.
Because there was a lot of speculation, like which unique mod is it going to steal, or
Yeah, is it set or random? Unclear. Probably set, but unclear.
you know, if it was going to work the way Vorax does, where it gives you something and then when you use it, you don't know which of the mods you're going to get.
Whoever wants to pay 30 something div can find out.
37 according to PoE Ninja.
Ain't gonna be me, I'll say that.
Mm-mm.
I'm like you should buy it for as an investment.
I don't know. For all we know, they just drop off of like some arbiter that not many people have killed yet, and the price will come down.
Might be from the Allroth or something.
Yeah.
Or Medved.
But I was curious if anybody had watched like Fubgun or somebody who actually tried to use it, and we know anything yet.
Ask Burb, he's a big Fubgun watcher.
I'm asking chat.
And he can't trust me now that he knows that the temple, you know, I was being very loose in my terminology when I said that.
Huh? Oh. That's not where shit.
Pretty decent neck hair, honestly. Not terrible.
Yeah, perfect jewels orb.
Nice.
Nice.
You were complaining you didn't get one of those yet. There you go,
Oh
Burb.
my god.
First
Damn it,
one,
it did
it
it.
didn't-
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Useful trade.
The same thing
Yes.
happened to me in Western Enigma. I just did it in Eastern and forgot to get the fucking Crisis Fragment.
Rip.
You get it from
You said
Doriani.
Doriani has
Don't
it, though?
worry. Yeah.
He doesn't have shit. He doesn't have shit for me. Doriani doesn't have shit for me. If I go, well, wait, Doriani in the burning monolith,
If you
maybe?
enter the zone where you fight the arbiter, he will give it to you there.
Burning monolith. Nope, he ain't got shit for me. What is this? No, fuck, I fucked up. Yeah, I did. So you kill the boss, and then like, I don't even know. The first time I did it, it's like I went back to the start, and it wasn't there either, and I ran around, and then went back to start again, and then that time it was fucking there. I think there's like some big delay before it drops it. And then this time I just left because I got my Atlas points, but why I can't run the Eastern Gateway again?
Apparently not.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Those invites are like
Go
2 div
go
each
to
if
the.
you're not doing it for the
You
first time.
you did both already, right? East and West.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Okay, then
Was
go
this
to the
first time
middle.
You did it?
Huh?
Go to the next zone in the quest line.
Yeah, you might have to just do that.
The next zone in the quest line is to do the burning monolith, and I don't have the other fragment to do it.
Go
What
to
do you
the
mean?
go to the burning monolith.
I did. I went and talked to Doriani in the burning monolith. He doesn't have shit for me.
And you can't
That's what I
redo the
said.
map where it dropped,
Right. It's green. I'm clicking it. It doesn't do anything.
and you didn't get the quest one somehow? That seems like a bug then, actually.
Yeah.
But you might have to buy one from the store for 2 div. Congratulations. That's kind of fun.
I don't think it's the same item.
But it's
well,
mega fucked
okay.
if that's the case.
But you spoke to the Rani inside the monolith.
Oh, wait.
Did you speak to the Rani
Okay.
inside
Yeah.
the burning monolith?
That is what I said 3 times, Richter. Yes, but I think I figured out what I'm doing.
Oh, but you're missing a whole zone. You didn't do
Wait,
the
what's
actual
this grip of Gulamak thing.
grip of Kulemak.
How do I? Yeah, what do I do? Do I click one of these things? You either Yulaman, Kurgol, or Amanamu, I assume.
Yeah, each of them is gonna give a mod to a final mod to the ring, but it doesn't really matter.
It's a bad ring, right? It's just worthless.
It can have some very interesting things, but generally, yes. No, you have you have to return the finger to do the boss, the full boss, the full power of the boss.
Yeah, I have to choose all the like. I don't take the finger, right? Because that just ends the encounter early, which we don't want to do.
Right.
So yeah.
No, you want to do it 3 times and then return the finger.
3 times. Yeah, can I click the same guy 3 times, or I have to click 3 separate ones? Okay.
Yes, you can.
So that's what I was asking then. So which one of the guys is the best? I'm looking at a list.
They're all. I mean.
Yeah, they're probably just bad, honestly.
There isn't really a list of which mod is which.
Someone posted a list on somewhere.
You can definitely find it, but I'll be honest with you, dude. I looked through it several times last League Shadows. I didn't. There are some good modifiers. I typically just like.
Frenzy.
I typically just like. Just pick whoever, dude.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's really not there's really not like.
I'm just looking for the jackpots, so I can pick that one basically, and yeah.
Yeah, there's no real jackpots in the ring. You might get lucky and you pick like I think there's a couple good mods in each of the pools or whatever, but like the reality is like the chances of you getting like all the good mods instead of the other dog mods, like
you're looking at a chaotic ending basically.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but there's still a more selection, right? Even if it is random, like there's still a correct choice, even if it's a very low chance you hit it. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. The ring's not even worth it. It's the belt that drops from this that you're wanting. So.
Gotcha. Look,
You got
I'm
the belt
interacting with the mechanic as Jonathan intended. He wanted me to find the mod list, spend 15 minutes looking at every single permutation, and then click on a statue.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, I never really cared about the ring. If it happens to be good when it pops out, I guess like it's like, oh, cool, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. The chaotic ending is actually a very great way of putting out what that ring is. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I've used it a couple of times in my builds, but it's extremely specific. Absurdly so.
Sounds like chaotic ending, yeah.
The ring part is pretty shit, but I will say that I like this encounter.
We got the belt.
Nice.
I don't know, is there a roll range on the belt, or just if you got the belt, it's good?
Goes to like 100%.
There are different sockets.
And the socket, yeah.
And yeah.
Let's see.
Percent.
63. It's garbage.
Also check what.
Still garbage.
Also check what it counts as.
Gloves. Yeah. It's garbage. Yeah.
Gloves is good.
1x. I think it's a guaranteed drop or like a 50-50 drop probably. There's a lot of them on the market.
What is the best one? Boots or helmet, probably?
Not sure. All I know is I got a bunch of abyss points. I like that.
Pretty sure it is gloves, but 63% is not.
63, yeah.
Yeah. So what do we take for the vile treasures then? Do we take omens or lineage supports? Are any of the abyss lineage supports actually any good? Probably omens, I'm assuming.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Omen of Light, Omen of Abyssal Echoes.
Always encounter. Do we always want to encounter anyone, or does it not matter?
For what it's worth, Falgun has Ulamon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of taking. I don't know why I was thinking of taking it, but I was definitely strongly planning on taking that one.
Ulaman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are fully capped on Abyss. Lovely.
Let's go. Does that encounter give you
kind of
a lot of points?
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's a little weird, like the pacing of this, because it was 1 point at a time. Then you get literally half of the total points from doing the last encounter. That was 16 points out of the 35.
Oh.
12 maybe, I don't know. It was a lot of the points.
Well then, tell me this, Buck. Why does Mr. Fubgoon have Ulamon?
Yeah, Buck. I'm listening to Buck. We're listening to Buck this time. He's probably wrong, but we're gonna listen to him.
Well, there you
Let's
go,
go
Buck.
lurk with the creature.
Well, I watched his Atlas video today. Huh. I didn't watch his Abyss video.
Buck and Burb are in a dick measuring contest over who's the bigger Fub superfan.
Well, he can have that one because I don't want it.
I say just based on name alone, I think you both lose to my buddy Fubgoon.
Yeah.
Is Fub playing Ice Shaw build?
No.
I was playing Blick Knight. Big fan.
Obviously, Blick Knight. Come on.
Big fan.
He posted a video in my Discord. He's fucking
Yeah,
melting some bosses.
Yeah.
Back here, hold on. Let me go find that thing again. Where is it?
Oh, I thought you actually desecrated the ring. No, it just drops. Okay, that makes sense why it sucks. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, here, let me check this out. This was his test. I'd call that a one-shot. He debuffs the boss, doesn't really do any damage, and then one hit, the dot kills it.
With which character? Which class is he playing?
Did you click the link?
Why would he do that? He just ask you.
Holy.
Is he?
Do you really want a long shot instead of?
Damn. Yeah, super good.
Beyblade Monk, full throttle.
Yeah.
I'm really confused.
I mean, technically, I get upwards of like 20 balls with all my clones here.
Did say that Inzi likes the balls.
Love the balls.
You know how to pull the Amanamanu mobs out of their black cloud to get good omens, right? What are you talking about, Bucket? I'm not sure I do.
Oh, that was the thing in Abyss. There's certain ones that I don't know the details of it because I'd already quit before.
You have to pull mobs out of the shadow.
Yeah, they're like they get better loot if they're not near the spawn spot part that they're in.
So
I don't understand how it works, but
the black cloud is their like home basically.
Oh, the cannot be damaged thing. Yeah, I see.
It's not that. There's the big ladies. I would assume that they're ladies that spawn in the abyssal pits that have the black clouds around them.
Did you just assume
wanna
their
kite
gender?
them. Yeah, sure. You can kite them out of their cloud, and when you kite them out, you technically have a higher chance of getting an omen of light.
Interesting.
it's not about killing them, JT. There's like extra loot if you do it.
They're not in the dark anymore, so you get omens of light, obviously.
I don't Don't ask me how it works, but I remember seeing a bunch of videos and clips of people
Makes
doing
sense.
it and getting much better loot.
See, I got Omen of Putrefaction, not Omen of Light, so got unlucky.
Does sound like something someone would tell me. I'd be like, nah, you're fucking with me.
Yeah.
Apparently it's
That's real
actually a
though.
thing.
It's 100% real. I kited so many of them out last league. It was fucking amazing, actually.
Well, then wait. What do you say? You're saying they cannot be damaged in shadow, but you can go in the shadow and kill them. But if you cut them
There
out,
are
they're
some
vulnerable
mobs
for a
like that.
second. What
I
is
think
that?
that's a different
How
thing.
is that? What does that have to do with them dropping better loot?
I
Like,
think
how
it's
does the
just
better
them
loot? What is it that's making the better loot work?
getting
Just-
them out of the shadow. Gets
Only
better.
getting them
There's
out
only
of the
one
shadow.
cycle.
yes. Why though is what I'm asking. What
know,
is the
man, ask
game
Jonathan.
mechanic that makes it that they drop better loot?
It's specifically Omen of Light because they're in the shadows. So when they come out of the shadows, they're in the light. And see, come on. It's a very highly thought out interaction.
What really sucked is last league, my Poison Pathfinder killed things so quickly that I would have to wait for everything to spawn from the Abyssal Pits just to see if it was one of those, because I had like the increased chance for those to spawn or whatever, and the faction at least.
Yep.
Amana moves
Yeah,
or whatever.
exactly,
Like bucks
Giga.
I hope I see
Thank
him
you.
eventually.
At least I'm not
This,
going crazy.
this guy, is this it? This black? No, that's not it. Never mind.
But yet, even
Somebody
when they
watching
don't
my
know,
stream,
they
please
feel
tell
like
me.
they have to give an answer.
It is that one that you just killed. It's just like it has to be the one with the cloud, and it's the Amana move faction or whatever.
Gotcha. Well, I am running that faction, so.
Because
Yeah.
it wasn't
Well,
just
it is-
It's like
the omen. It
Shroud
wasn't just the
Walkers,
omen.
Yeah. Yep. Giant black concentric circle. Yeah.
You'll definitely see it.
Sure, I will.
It'll spawn, and then immediately it'll like, well, not immediately, but like within a second, it'll spawn a black cloud of smoke around it, and then
This is all we
you just want to run, walk away from it and allow it to come out and kite it.
That sounds annoying.
And dude, when you drop a last league there were 12 div. When you drop a 12 div fucking omen from it every time.
Now I get it. Yeah.
It's
Light
literally how
is
I made
the-
all my money last league.
Yeah, it's the remove with.
Yes.
Yeah, an almond thing. Yeah. Those are like 2-3 div right now. Yeah.
Oh, they just get like a huge quant bonus or something when they. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird.
I think what might be happening is that the fact that they are no longer within the cloud is what it's
Oh, this is it. Yeah, I
enabling
see it, the
the
cloud.
omen to drop from them. That is
It's
that
not
will
just the
be
omen, though,
Omen of
man.
Lich.
It is not just the omen. I'm telling you, it's not just the omen, guys. They drop like just more loot in general.
Yeah.
That's what all the clips were showing. These people would drop like 5 divines or some shit from them sometimes.
Little orb of an omen, nice.
Yeah, not bad.
You say you got an omen of Leisure. That only happens when it's in the cloud. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
But-
actually, so I did. That was the cloud I was looking for. Yeah, makes sense.
Correct. Yes. Yeah, and you killed it in the cloud, unfortunately.
That's fine. Like this guy.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
JT.
it's that guy. Blood gas.
That's
Foul.
that's what I'm saying, JT.
So follow me, you foul fuck. Jesus.
Yeah,
So
you
I pull
literally
him
want to
out,
stop attacking and just
avenue.
kite them, dude. Yeah.
What I'm trying to do. So come on,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
His
It-
range
it
is
is-
the problem.
It is tough. It is tough. Like I said, you know, last league when I was on my Poison Pathfinder, I legitimately killed them so quickly that like I was like, well, what the fuck, man? But then I realized like
killed
I
me.
just have to.
Yeah. It was one attempt. Lol. Sorry. I hate this already. This is great. This is gonna make me quit PoE2 immediately.
I think it's fun personally, but I mean, because you're like, oh, because it doesn't happen every time, right? So you're like kind of like waiting for it to happen, sort of deal. Every pit, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh no, man. That's the chase.
I don't know. Having to look that specifically though, it's kind of annoying. I just want to kill shit, you know? Back to Ulaman.
Hey man, you did a 16-hour campaign to get here, okay?
12 actually.
Yeah, you know what I mean though.
Hey, you just got run over by a train. What the fuck?
Divine, let's go. Yeah, that is in that map, Richter.
What
yeah,
the hell?
Fun thing they added to that, right? Yeah, super fun.
Like, I would like to know what the discussion about this was.
Dude, Jonathan Trains, man.
Like, you know what we need?
You know those...
Trains. We don't have enough trains.
You know the Christmas
He's
sets?
of that generation. Saying.
You know those Christmas sets, you know, Christmas trains, you know, Jonathan grew up with one probably. I mean, that's just as simple as that. Let me add one of these in here.
Yes.
Autism didn't exist before like 20 years ago, guys. There's just people who really, really like model train sets. Don't worry about it.
Do they have trains in New Zealand? Probably.
They haven't gotten that technology yet.
They move around in the... No, kiwis are too small. Let's say kangaroos. They don't have those
kangaroos.
there. Was you supposed to get the fragment from killing the Enigma boss? It happened to me that he didn't drop the fragment for me, but when I went to the Citadel, Doriani gave it to me.
Oh, or when you go up the ascend thing, like when I take the elevator up, it drops at the top of the elevator. Might also happen. Just don't leave the map early before you do all the shit, I guess. That's the only way you could...
No, it doesn't auto-insert. You have to have the item in your inventory and add it to the...
Yep. This is PoE2, guys. We do shit manually.
Dude, I feel so poor. I'm adding 15 Exalta items to my store, being like, I hope they sell.
Gross.
Yep, I mean, Walmart's trap dog. I don't know what to sell. I don't know.
Yeah, just don't leave the zone until you've gotten your... Well, I mean, you could go back in, I guess. Whatever. Just wait for a bit after the boss, maybe. Although, the first time I did it, I had to like portal back to the where you click the whatever device that portals you to him. You know what I mean? You'll see.
I don't understand what's going on in this fight.
Hey, time to fight the matriarch, I guess. Who's the matriarch?
Your mom.
Your mom.
Literally, she would. Yeah, she would be the matriarch of the family.
Might be, yeah.
Curious, what is your tooltip damage, Shadows?
I mean, it's pretty irrelevant, but like especially if we're on the same build, then maybe it's relevant. But on different builds, it's completely
well,
irrelevant.
Hollow form, Hollow. We don't. There is no tooltip.
Yeah,
for Hollow
also
form,
Hollow form does not have have a tooltip.
Fuck.
For my basic attack is, and again, my basic attack with no. Let's just say this is a barometer with no supports equipped. My quarter staff strike is at 39k.
You know, you're double me.
Fuck.
Shit.
I'm at 23.
Also,
I don't think I can take on the fucking arbor.
No, you'll be fine. I mean, also the staff is gonna have a higher base damage than a bow. It was on one-hand scaling, so.
Does this also have a train in it?
Damn right it does.
For real though?
Probably. All the side bosses did. There's a lot of trains.
Dude.
There's a lot of fucking trains. That's all I know. This is the thing, guys. This is the thing. You didn't tell me. I'm killing them. I hate this so much. Omen of Dextral Necromancy. Sure. Necromancy. I don't know if there's another one in there somewhere. Might have already killed him.
Oh shit, there's a train. Oh fuck.
There's always
83,000.
trains.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, that's scary. Dude, temporal while the train on the train tracks. I mean, come on, dude.
The train doesn't actually hurt that much. Like, it killed me once, and then every time it's hit me since, I haven't even noticed it, so I don't know.
No, it just knocks you down, and like it's
Yeah.
like half health or like a half your like it was half my like shield,
That's about
energy shield, whatever.
I feel like if Hollow Form had a tooltip, it would probably be somewhere in that range for me. Probably 150, 200,000 for Shadows.
Yeah, mine would be pretty high.
You know what? Take Whirling That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Whirling Assault out and put it on and see what it says with no supports.
Yeah.
And then put all the
Oh,
Well, if
supports.
you put it in
on.
with what I did in POB is I basically, all right, so let's play a game. How I'm pretending to calculate my DPS in POB is I took it out. I have Whirling Assault with the supports that I have equipped within the Hollow form, so only 4.
Oh, I one-shot
supports,
that.
right?
Nice.
And then I have 6 instances of it, I think. And then I also added the modifiers from Hollow form, which is negative 30% attack speed and negative. It didn't save my changes, but if you look at the skill itself, guys, on Hollow form, whatever, Hollow form, it gives 30% less attack speed, 15% less damage. So I think if you just add those manually to your configuration in POB2, and then manually, you know, like set it to 6, I don't know, somewhere between 6 and 9 is kind of debatable, right? But you're definitely going to have at least like 9 instances of uptime pretty consistently on bossing, I think.
Search pot. Damn, it's gone.
Yeah, really? We have no idea what our DPS is, but everything fucking blows up, so.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I was just curious as to where you were at with that because you destroyed him. So I was like, yeah, I kind of want to aim for around there before I do it, just
Oh, that's
because
the guy.
I don't want to have the same repeat as yesterday, where I have to like really fight the boss and be like pissed off the entire time, and also have people telling me, "Hey, aren't you the Dark Souls guy?" You know?
Well, aren't you?
Are you?
Yes, but that.
It's okay,
My
Dark
bad,
Souls is
dude.
easy. This is an actual hard game. You need
Dark
to get
Souls.
modifiers on your items.
You can do it either way.
Hey, Rizor.
Apollo. But we are doing. Wait, what? We are doing it Fizz.
Is there?
I'm not sure about that, JT. In terms of the skill ones, I don't know.
So Buckin, go up the elevator, and when you get to the top of the elevator, you will get the drop. Just don't leave the zone. But you do need to proceed before you get the key. I do remember that part. It's weird. Don't leave, just go where it says to go.
Wait, Count
Oh
Geonor?
shit!
Wait, are you at
need to go back.
the Enigma gate or the regular gate?
Thank you for saying something about the key. Holy shit! I
That
have
was
not
sort
left
of the
it there.
mistake I made.
Yep.
Geonor was.
On
Eastern
Geonor
Gate,
was
not
the
Enigma
western
Gate.
one.
I don't know what the fuck the name of any of the gates are. I just know multiple of them I had to go up an elevator before the key dropped for me.
Right. What I'm saying is the non-Enigma gate is where I fought Geonor, not the Enigma gate.
Maybe I'm wrong then. But that is relevant, what I said, for just make sure. If there is an elevator, go up it. If not, I don't know what to tell you.
I feel like doing this right now.
It's pretty easy, Resor.
I got you, Rezo, yeah. Or
Yeah,
it
if you
does,
have
I
a
guess.
decent base.
Dude, what you need to do, Shadows, right now, is make a YouTube video while you're
I
showing
was just
Rezo.
about to do that. Yeah, I was just about
Literally,
to say that, honestly.
literally just do it while on stream.
I hate that, but
No,
yeah, you're
it's
probably
beneficial.
correct.
Dude,
It is
I
indeed
see people do
beneficial.
it all the time.
I know, but I want my fancy editing. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Well, you can still do
So-
your fancy editing afterwards. You just download your VOD and do it from.
That's true. It's kind of annoying to do it when I'm in a call with 3 other people who I'm gonna be talking over, though.
Okay.
You can mute the call while you do the video.
Yeah, I could do that.
You could deafen, or we could shut the fuck up for a minute, and we could.
It's probably better that I
not
deafen,
talk,
honestly.
You know.
I don't want to. No, I don't want to halt you guys' streams. I mean, but I could just deafen for a minute and do that. Yeah. All right.
But
After
you-
this map, I will do that, and then everyone will know, including Rezer. But I recommend you being, or I guess, what you guys should do is mute me in Discord so I don't just talk over you, because I'm not going to hear you for a minute. Or I could just leave the Discord. How about I just leave the Discord? That'll do it, yeah. If you want to know Rezer, come to my stream, and then you can go back to NZ's afterwards. I'm going to leave the Discord for a short amount of time.
Or you could just. What? Do I know?
Or mute Discord or whatever, yeah. How you got plus to all skills? That's well, you'd have to buy that on the base, Rezer. If you want plus all skills, you have to start with that. And that's gonna be more expensive.
I deafened and told him the whole thing.
Okay, there you go.
I was saying you don't have to get plus all skills, but why do you need it with skills? Wait, what build are you doing anyways, Rezer? A way to guarantee plus skills? No, I guess you would set your search up to see that, to only buy bases that already have that as a suffix.
Well, no, there is a way. All right, so wait.
There is an essence, isn't
Guarantee
it?
plus?
Yeah, there is an essence, but then you can't. So if you want to do it like that, you need to get your prefixes without essences, because you can only have one essence. So you would have to get a natural of flat fizz, percent fizz, or hybrid fizz, 2 out of 3 of those naturally. Then you can guarantee that you'll have +3 on the suffix. You can't use essence with fizz. You definitely can, because I've been
What do you
doing
mean?
it constantly.
There's this essence right here. Greater essence abrasion adds
Oh, you
flat
don't
fizz.
wait, what? Stop, yeah, stop, Rezer. What? But yeah.
Yeah, there's one way or another, you're gonna have some amount of randomness where you're just praying. You're not gonna be able to deterministically craft this thing to be plus skills with a very high fizz and blah blah blah.
Unless you just buy it to start with, or I guess you'd still have to hit. But yeah, you need to hit on the prefix. You need to hit 2 out of 3 of those fizz mods if you want plus skills guaranteed, or just start with a plus skills on the base. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Point 4 was way too easy.
I didn't realize that you could use multiple essences on an item. Like,
You cannot anymore, can you?
Yeah,
he said
well,
last
in
week.
25 you can't. Yeah.
Oh, last week, yeah.
I didn't know, dude. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, you've seen the same pose over and over. How are people making these like this? And it had like, you know, plus to bow levels and stuff, and like the high fizz. And I'm like, dude, how do they do? All they were doing was getting a tier 2% fizz base, essencing it with flat fizz, essencing it again, and essencing it again, and then hitting a desecrated modifier. You know, I didn't even realize that.
Stupid monkey.
So Rezer, here's how you do it. You buy it with +3 already on it. +4 already on it. 1 div, not bad. Usually I
Rezer,
want
what?
+4 for that price, but
Huh? Why is that dumb? Oh, because I had no crit. What
oh yeah, the
what
dreaming
build are
one,
you
yeah.
playing? Same as us? Then why do you need the plus skills?
I mean, plus skills is good. No, I mean, plus skills is really good to have. So if you want that Reser, what you do is you either buy one that only has the prefix, and then you slam it with a greater augmentation until you hit plus skills. Or you buy one that already has plus skills on it for like 1 div, maybe 2 div for +4. Or 1 div for like +3, I think is reasonable. And then you do exactly what I'm about to do right now for crafting. So if you're not sure how to craft from here, recommend
I would
watching
say
what I'm
flat
about to do.
crit is more damage.
Yeah, you could start with flat crit, but I don't know actually. You do want crit, so it's hard to say. It's hard. They're both good.
Like if we're making an absolutely perfect staff, yes, it will have plus skill levels. It'll be crit, flat crit, plus skill levels, attack speed probably with, you know, flat fizz, percent fizz, hybrid fizz. But
yeah,
there's a trade-off, right? Like, you know, you're not going to necessarily get 6 perfect mods on it.
I mean, I did, but yeah, no. I mean, the other side of the coin is that it's easier to hit some tier of crit chance than it is to hit plus skills, right? Because plus skills is pretty low weighted compared to crit chance, which has like 6 tiers. I think at least that melee skills is significantly lower weighted than crit chance, so that's why I would start with the plus all skills personally. But it's not crazy to start with crit chance either, or it's not crazy to start with none of the above and just hope that you slam it on the exalt slam. Alright, I guess I'll just record this quick so I could post it up. I'm gonna mute Discord for 1 minute, guys, once I get this set up.
I'll try this guy.
Oh, you have +3 to all and 722 with crit chance. Next upgrade is like 40 to 80D or 280 for bis. Yeah, so just you'd have to craft a lot of these until you get lucky enough to beat that. That is how you do it. It's a numbers game.
Sell your failures, essentially. All right, listen. I'm really not looking forward to this, man. It looks so easy, shadows.
Which one? The Arbiter? Yeah.
Gonna do Arbiter already?
I'm at Divinity.
You got this.
You'll get him this time. Yeah, you got this, bro.
We'll see, man. I got the gamer lean going on for sure.
You'll be fine.
I'm just not expecting to beat him like first try or anything, so.
Yeah.
Really, Rezer.
As much. Alright, be right back.
Oh, nice cinematic. What runecraft is 3 divines?
I don't understand it. Collect divine power. I went over to the thing. I don't even get it. What? Okay.
Yeah, hold on. It is basically Jungron's build. There's some little things I've changed, but he's got videos on his channel. He did originally. There's been a bug since 0.1. People that used Bone Storm would use it with channel skills. You could like tap it, release, and then hold, and you'd move it. You'd still move it full speed. You wouldn't get the movement speed penalty from channeling. Like, you see how slow I'm moving while I hold it? Like, I was able to move at this speed while channeling. When I swapped to the build, an hour later, that patch got released and fixed it because they saw. I'm pretty sure that bug had been in the game since 0.1. And it wasn't until Jungron started doing a build that took advantage of it that they realized and fixed it like a couple hours later. Which, whatever. That doesn't affect the power of the build, but it did affect, the quality and clear speed.
All right, I did it, Don. I recorded my video on stream.
It's
But nothing about the power of the build got nerfed, though, Apollo.
Yeah, Ink Fizz would indeed be better, but it's way expensiver.
It's cheaper to find the hybrid ones. People don't value them very well.
Yeah.
Nice. GG, second try.
nice.
What did you? Nice. All right. Yeah, good percent Fizz will probably be multiple div per base, so much higher starting cost.
And all thanks to you, Shadows, because you helped me craft this bow.
But,
Yeah, there you go.
yes, you absolutely could start that way instead. If you're trying to really make an insane one. But it's going to be more expensive.
But better.
Yeah. He was doing this as a profit craft, and I've been doing it a little bit, and so the cost of the bases are important.
Yeah. This is going to be a poor quality video compared to the quality of my Torchlight content, just saying. But hey, the number one thing if you're trying to make videos is quantity, apparently. Quantity and clickbait thumbnails plus titles. Isn't it a great world that we live in? Yep. The actual content of the video, that's like 10 to 20% of if people watch it, believe it or not.
I got a question, right? You know, on this wall thing or whatever that you can select, when you activate the cardinal wall tower thing.
Yes.
Why wouldn't they show you how many maps?
It's really annoying.
Be like.
But have you considered
this one? This one gives you 20. This one gives you 50. This one gives you 10. Like, I don't want to make the wrong choice here.
Well, it's PoE 2, so you don't get that. You just have to close your eyes and spin in a circle and click one of them.
I'm trying to, maybe this one has the least. I don't.
It's pretty fucked for sure. Sorry guys, just a minute here.
Got 38 from that.
getting to the point where I think if a rune stone doesn't have at least like 5 slots, I'm just skipping it.
To be fair, the greater iron runes are like 5x each or 6x each, and those are from like 2 slots, so might still be worth doing.
Now 38 points. What do I do with all this?
None can oppose me.
Do you just leave afterwards, Shadows? Is that what you did? You straight up did?
Yeah. Yeah, once you're done.
Yeah, it just says map completed, but at the very top of my thing, it doesn't say like Arbiter of Ash defeated or Arbiter of. Oh, now it does. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It says defeat the Arbiter of Divinity to unlock.
Ooh.
I just did that.
Someone, I think I saw a video today mentioning that they had that same bug. They killed the Arbiter and unlocked that.
Lovely. Because like those points are like really good.
Let me see if there are tablets with 4 mods. Right. There are, so it probably working for some people.
You reek of death.
Pele says it's a visual bug and you can click past it.
Yeah, right. You
Oh,
can.
no?
Told me that earlier. Yeah, you can click right past it.
So you can just click it. Click
Hold
the
on,
point after.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Now I'm happy.
Digital got a second jeweler, Burbs.
I saw. I wasn't gonna fucking comment on that motherfucker.
Well, I did.
Yeah, you know. Thanks, man.
Now.
So many points, dude. Much wow.
Hmm. 97 PDPS rip. No one's gonna search for 390. Still at least a div though, maybe 2.
Damn. What am I gonna do for these gloves? Are insane already, but what the fuck?
Oh, I spent my last 7 points on here. This felt pretty easy. Eventually we get them all. I'm at 178. Dude, I feel so good. I'm free from that stupid ass city, bro. Oh my god.
At least one part of it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Well, now I feel like I can start on Abyss, you know?
Yeah.
No, Sinister's not the best. Not even close to the best. There's like 4 or 5 above that one. Well, that one does a little bit higher crit though.
Rex,
Maybe there's
which,
only 2 or 3 better.
which one?
Sorry guys, almost done, I swear.
Arbiter of Ash or Arbiter of Divinity?
Yeah, Sinister has the highest crit, but Sinister is not the best base. I think the best base is the 16% increased reach one.
Striking?
Yeah. Any extra AoE is really, really good on this build. I would use that base. There are other ways to get damage. There are not other ways to get additional AoE. I've looked.
Or Skull Crusher for highest damage.
Yep, Skull Crusher is good also. I am using a Skull Crusher. Lunar has the highest attack speed base. That one's fine too. Really any of the top tier ones that don't wreck your crit. Like Sinister or higher, high level I would say. Aegis is fine. That's like a little bit lower, but it gives you some block, which is like kind of nice too. Hey, Slaps Booty finally starting his league. Nice. Do one more map, then we can kill this, what's his name? Tuoa, whatever.
Did that hurt? Good! A lovely creature! Now! Is mine. Tears my arrow.
Okay.
Take this!
Lovely. All right, well. God damn, this Alice dude is fucking insane.
Oh, I'm on an ad break. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then I'm gonna come back, publish my video real quick, and then we'll get back to it.
Oh wait, is the quest complete now? It's funny.
Okay. I'll use a Greater Exalt. Come on. Strength. Damn.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, one sec, guys.
Look at these gloves, Bird. It's too bad. Not for me. I'm just gonna sell them, but I had everything but the strength. That was the last
Oh my
exalt.
god, I keep clicking the wrong shit. Armor, lightning damage, max life, max speed, armor. I don't know. I have too flat on my gloves. Are you guys only getting one flat on your good?
Huh?
I
Hey,
need
what?
like all the flat I can get on this build. I only have 2 flat on my rings. 2 flat on my gloves.
Who does anoint? You
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
good.
find the delirium. You have to go to the delirium area.
You have to go to the tree, Withering Willow.
You have to defeat 5 delirium bosses. Map bosses. Delirious map
Willow.
bosses.
This...
Both.
God damn it. So first you have to travel here to get that quest, and then it'll tell you to kill 5 delirium infected map bosses. But they'll also give you a delirium tablet when you go there. And then if you've done all that, you have to go back to this stupid tree to do annoyance now, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. I don't understand why they would make that when it was so easy before. Just right click the item.
Well, because now you can't right click because now it's a crafting material. You right click to craft on jewels with them, but they should have given us some other way to do it in our hideout or something.
A bench.
Bench, yeah.
What's this league called, by the way?
Runes of
Aldur.
Aldur.
Runes of Aldur.
Aldur.
Not expedition.
Definitely not expedition.
It's Expedition 2.0. Got it.
Yup.
Dude, Buck, I didn't even see your message if we had the same thought.
Sorry, guys. One more second. We're almost done here.
Really? That's not worth anything? Oh, there we go. I had to put +4 levels. Ugh, okay, whatever.
Now that it beat the divinity of the arbiter of divinity, I just log out. Is that what's happening?
I think so.
All right, well, GG's.
Or wait, you portal out, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about like log out of the league. You know, that I'm done with the league. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, you're done.
It is done.
I'm just GG's.
We're good here.
Dude, I did more than I did last league, like quest-wise and like all that shit, even though I had my full atlas done last league. You know?
Yeah, none of that even existed last league. All right. Does this link actually work? No idea. Still processing. All right. Good map.
All right. Good night, folks.
Good night.
Good night, Rick. Have a good one.
You're
Have a
around.
good one, dude.
Have a great rest of the night.